happened completely by accident.
Trust the switch.
Yes.
Well, and
So
obviously Bryce is a genius.
That was just a big guess on that one.
someone will have to get me caught up after the switch.
Cars in P11. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Sun's coming up.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any repair time. I guess we'll find out, but car should be clean.
Okay. Great.
How many incident points do I have? I think I started this one with 2.
I can check.
I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. Probably not something I need to be thinking about right now.
Ugh. Yeah, correct.
Dude.
I'm not going to tell you this number.
Oh no.
What's the comma?
Oh,
I don't
there's
know.
a comma. It's 1,000.
I'm not sure
Well,
what the comma means.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that most of those were from me.
I think they're still tied to the driver, though, aren't they?
No, so I got it. No. You've done 2. The team incidents is 44.
Oh,
That's
that
what that
okay.
is.
I
So
see.
we've done more than half the race, and we have not used half of the incidents yet. So we're doing fine.
That's what I was wondering. Cool.
Wow, 2. Great job.
Yeah, incredible.
This is my second lap, so it's actually it's been a quiet race. Like you get in these little bubbles where you don't see anybody, and it's actually kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lack of multi-class makes it much more relaxing.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
right back.
I'm like completely zonked. I don't even know where I am. How do these guys do it in real life?
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. So as far as the car, still driving straight. I think we maybe have lost a little top speed. That's kind of it.
Okay. Yeah, we were down on top speed already.
Yeah. I don't think it's any worse than maybe what you left it.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Yeah, other than being handed the car in P2 and putting it into P15. Other than that,
Nobody
Well-
needs to know that.
It's how many hours later? A lot happens. Does explain why I woke up in a cold sweat randomly last night, though.
I sensed a meatball.
yeah, for me this track was haunted as fuck. I don't know what happened.
It's so hard at night. I mean, I lost like 20 seconds of pace once it just started getting dark. And my confidence just went through the floor. I'm so blown away by you guys driving through the night. I couldn't do it.
It seriously took me like a stint or 2 to actually get any confidence.
Okay, are we gonna get tires? Are these too old? Or two
These
stints
are-
old?
This is their first stint, so you're not getting tires.
Okay. Okay, got fuel set, windshield, tear off, and no tires. So we're good for the pit stop.
I just saw the lighting change, so the sun is truly up now.
Excellent. I'm not, but at least the sun is.
Oh, and most importantly, we are still streaming, and I think there's still some folks tuning in. So
Yeah.
thank you to that audience.
We got 17
Oh.
viewers, which is wonderful.
Oh yeah, we got Ravenholm and nice Abner as opposed to Jerkface Abner.
So you can ask them
Okay,
about
box,
all of
box,
our
box.
adventures. And I have been having issues with my rev limiter as far as not following rules, so I'm going to be conservative here. Hate when there's cars blocking our box. There we go.
All right,
Great job.
we did it.
We did do it.
P11, not bad.
Okay, pit limiter on. There's 9.6 seconds of optional repairs. I'm just gonna let that tick down because that's like nothing.
Dang.
Yeah,
Might as well.
way to wreck the car, Tyler. Come on.
I know. Trash that.
It could be from the bump. The bumps they were talking about you can get damage on
Oh,
in the
that's right.
BMW.
I kind of do ride the bumps, and maybe I, whatever.
All right, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Dustin, I'm gonna stick around, and I can be like backup driver if you need to. Because I think you mentioned you got some work. Can you get some sleep?
Yeah, I have to work this afternoon. Yeah, your clear exit here. But yeah, if you guys got spotting, I'm gonna drop out of sim at least.
Yep.
Alright.
Thanks so much for driving through the night with me.
Yeah, I'm glad I could keep it eventful at least. For sure. It wasn't boring, that's for sure.
It was fun. A lot of fun.
I swear they moved that turn. It wasn't there last time. It was a little farther out. They moved these apexes overnight, I can tell.
You basically all around. There's a car a minute ahead of you and a car a minute behind you.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Interesting, Tyler. Giggity, this car is still moving. Oso just got in the car. We're in P11. P12 is almost 5 minutes behind us. P10 is 2 laps ahead of us, but we're struggling a bit. We've had some incidents and have been in the pits for most of the last half an hour, but we're back on track now. P1 is in the pits getting repaired. Sounds like it was an eventful overnight stint. Okay, see you in 20.
Yeah, no problem, Scott. Tyler's not here, but I think we had a good time? Question mark. Yeah. Lots of race left. So.
Getting a little hot there.
6.5 laps of fuel at the line.
Okay.
Chief just told me that this is not over yet.
Factually correct.
That is true.
Thanks, Chief.
Chief has been up this whole time?
Gotta give it to him. Yeah, Drax, nothing wrong with P11. The next car on track is a minute ahead.
Okay. We're now 47 seconds ahead. So you may not catch them before they have to pit for damage. Okay.
P8 car. They're 4 laps ahead of us. So we'll see how long they spend in the pits.
I'm gonna head out of here, get to bed.
All right. Enjoy your rest. Great job.
Yeah, thank you. I guess when Skiggity gets here, or anybody else gets here and wants to know what happened last night, I was hounded by ghosts.
That's
what
fine.
When the sun sets, they come out.
Yeah, that's the time. It's like Zelda.
Alright guys, good luck.
See ya.
Cheers, Dustin. Laps of fuel left. Okay, that was a great lap.
Thank you.
Some speed is still left in the car.
Yeah, it feels fine. Just a little down on the straights like it was before. I mean, it feels just like when I handed it off, honestly. Whoops.
If I look really closely, I feel like I can see a slight deformation in the rear wing, but if it's there, it's barely noticeable.
Okay.
Yeah, Drax. I think you're right. Drax is just examining the car closely and thinks there is a slight kink by the rear mounting strip. Oh, the sun's out. Next car on track ahead of you is 36 seconds, Jordan, but his fastest lap this race is a 9:43.
Okay.
So you're gonna catch him, in the next half a lap here.
Yep.
700 iRacing driver.
Did I hear you guys talking about some suspension was looking off?
The the rear wing.
Oh, the rear wing.
There's just like a tiny little kink in it. You really got to look at it to see it.
I just realized the car is better than when I handed it off because the steering's fixed.
Yeah, they took the optional repairs when the steering was less good.
Broke it and then fixed it again.
Okay, thanks for the notice, Tracks. Scott will be here soon. They can figure out the schedule. Drax is just saying in Scott's chat that he might not make his first stint. He is supposed to be in the car next, so I know Tyler's still here. Oso, he picked up a stint, and Scott said he was going to be back in 20 minutes, like 10 minutes ago, so
Okay.
lots of drivers around.
Yeah, I'm good to double stint so far.
Hello. I am indeed just now back. About to have a little breakfast. Sorry that took a minute longer. Had a few errands to take care of. Look at this car. Still out here with a straight rear wing. Ish.
One of the straightest on the grid.
There you go.
Hey Tyler, have you guys been triple stinting tires through the night?
We have a little bit, but I think we were. I honestly can't remember what we did. I think we started to, but then we may have gone to double stint or single stint for
Okay.
safety.
Because if I'm gonna stay in, I guess I need to decide if I'm gonna get new tires or not. Because these will be 2 stints old at that point.
You'd be fine on 3. What was the wear?
83%.
Yeah, no. I did a 3rd stint on tires. The only issue was they didn't hold the temp quite as much, but it didn't alter the way the car drove at all.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's totally, honestly, they're 4 stintable. Like we brought them in after the 3rd stint, they still had more than, I think they're still over 50%.
Okay, I'll keep them.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, so I'll just stay in for a second stint, and then I think I'll be good.
I'm gonna consume some food so my usefulness goes up. Good morning, pit crew. Thanks for hanging out. I waved enthusiastically. Oh, Raven, I didn't see you. I waved to both of you. I just woke up. Let me eat. I'm gonna eat this food. People making friends on the internet.
Okay, this is Jordan, as I mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine he'll make it easy. Very nice.
I'll send him a little thank you. Oh, Jordan died.
Ah, damn. Like, is he gonna have to tow, or you think he just spun out?
I'm watching it now.
Looks like he's moving again.
Yeah, he hit pretty good in the town. But yeah, he's moving. Yeah, Jade, 2 hours. 2 hours? Holy smokes, yeah, it's 10:15 Eastern already. It's 8.5 hours left in our race.
glancing at the chart, it looks like we're all well and good as far as driver lap time, or time in the car, basically.
Yep.
Excellent.
Like we've got the drivers covered for the day shift. I may drop off and get some rest.
Very good time. Thank you so much for your help over the night.
Yeah. I'll keep
Oh,
an eye on the stream.
Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I did.
Are
Awesome.
you tired, Tyler? What happened?
Yeah, a little tired. I think the Red Bulls are wearing off now. But I've got you guys streaming in the living room. I'll follow you there.
Excellent, man.
We'll see ya.
Good
Thanks.
efforts. Absolutely.
Good work, Tyler. Got 3.5 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
And your lap times are real good. That was 4 seconds off your fastest lap.
Great.
So it's good to know there's that much pace in the car.
Yeah.
But it's quiet.
Run a quick a replay of Calamity laps over the night, bring myself up to speed. I understand there were some ghosts, including the CPU spike variety. Gonna miss driving this car in the dark. Yeah, quiet. Red Bull and 5 Hour Energy. Two great tastes that go great together, right? My stomach turned inside out. Then it exploded.
So just an update here. We're P11. P12 is 5 minutes back. Your last lap at 8:33.6. There was an 8:33.4 P4 and 8:28 in P5. Other than that, you're faster than everyone else ahead of you.
Okay.
Just recap Dustin's first off on the downhill. The ghosts were thick. How much time would you say we spent in the pits overnight? All told. Oh, is it high centered there, Raven? Or Dustin? He had a good first lap too.
I mean, we're 10 laps down. I think we were about a lap down. So 9 laps at 8.5 minutes. So, go now. Which, that's not that bad.
Yeah, based on the circuit conditions. That being the inky black darkness of doom.
I like that thinking, right at home.
It's like the carousel spit us out once pretty good too. I want my carnival tickets back. This carousel is terrible. Are we alone at this point? Nope. See, you're not alone. We got VTech Racing in the pits, Red Shrimp, JM Pioneer, and a pace car.
So no tires, right?
Right.
Okay, it's going to be 2 more laps this time by.
Okay.
Next contract is left turn only motorsports. They're 25 seconds up on track, but I've been slow and variable.
Okay.
Oh, and they just pit on lap 3 of their stint.
Someone's having a bad time.
Yeah, I think so. That's alright. There's enough of them to go around for everyone.
Bryce, have you had any sleep?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've only been back for... I did all of Tyler's last stint is pretty much when I joined back up.
Okay. As far as I know, you've been here the whole time, so I'm just going to continue under that assumption.
had intended on going to bed early and then getting up and helping them out through the night. And I knew I just wasn't going to go to sleep, so I just figured I'd stay up. And I went to bed around 3. I think what I'm going to do is I'll step away when you guys are up and running, go make coffee. I might join Jay and Ryan and Dale for the start of their race.
I'd tremendously. Yeah, no, definitely do that.
And then play it by ear.
You know how the steering wheel has a drinks button sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely need a coffee button for these races. Just squirt hot coffee down that pipe.
Too hot. It's right off the turbo manifold.
Yeah. Percolated coffee.
Leitplanken is the car directly behind us. Looks like they've recovered from their earlier woes to a certain extent. Can't believe P2 is a two driver effort so far.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That's a really good recovery by them.
P1 was 2 drivers trading back and forth, and now the third driver got in the car on lap 71 and has done laps 71 through 106 solo.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
They got into the 29s on the last lap.
Who did?
I did.
Shut up! That's awesome! So the car is not slow.
Nah.
That's all we need, man.
Oh,
Jinx.
Jinx it. Tell us again about how fast the car is.
Well, I was so focused on the grip, like filling out the grip right there.
Is this lap gonna be a 29?
929. I'll make sure it's a 929.
There you go. Just park at the start finish. Wait for it. No, that's fantastic. Great news, actually. Track temp 64, so it didn't get too much cooler.
2 degrees.
Car looks good. Car looks tough. It's a car with some stories. Are you guys aware that P10 is not currently on the track?
No.
Like they don't exist. Neither does P8.
Oh.
Neither does P3.
I think you maybe want to check your stuff.
Oh, yeah?
I see P10 on the track. They're in between the 2 carousels.
Oh wait, never mind, you're right. I'm just seeing dashes and I'm getting excited. They were all Audis and I'm not paying attention. I don't want to hear about it. I just woke up. Never mind. Everything I just said is a lie.
We're doing a second stint, because Scott isn't up yet.
I'll be good at a little bit. I'm gonna have the tea first.
Don't worry, it didn't stop me from driving.
Your P10 or their P10?
I was up about 5 minutes and put on my headset and was like, hey guys, and they're like, hey, you're in a lap and a half.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
I could do it. If it was needed desperately, I'd find a way to do it. But
I'm really glad I set an alarm.
mhm.
Yeah, they were getting a bit nervous. They're like, "Oh, I really hope the next guy's showing up."
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's perfect.
I just assumed, you know, after 9 hours, everything would have gotten staggered or delayed a little bit. I had no trust in the team, and that's my fault. I'm ashamed.
Yeah, and look at the car they gave you with all the speed in it.
It's better.
What's you doing on the back straight?
154. I don't know. It's definitely in the 150s. I remember looking.
Yeah, Brian, I agree with you. Rear wing was in really good shape.
My usual breakfast is an extremely boring one of Honey Nut Cheerios with some frozen blueberries on it. And Gary and I don't particularly get along very well, so I'm having it crunchy. Some orange juice, and then there'll be some tea, Earl Grey, hot. And the fast will be broken.
Yeah, Tyler, like you guys marathon it over the night.
'57, '58. That's about as fast as it's ever been since
Oh, okay.
the initial scrapes.
I might have been looking on the uphill, on the other half of the track. Yeah, okay, we're hitting 160.
61, yeah. They're not as cold, Sweat. It happens sometimes, but usually I just go to frozen. And they're Wyman frozen Maine blueberries, little ones. Buy a big old 4-pound bag at the. I get them from BJ's Surplus, or not Surplus, one of those clubs. It's like a Sam's Club. A 4-pound bag for like $10. It's weeks of blueberries.
So the car ahead of us on track now is P10. However, they are still 2 laps ahead of us, and it's our good friend Julian.
Yeah. Glad they're doing well.
Yeah, they're running. Julian's running high 8s, 850s. Probably catching a couple laps.
Okay.
It's a massive warehouse. You gotta have the card. It's just, yeah, frozen blueberries, the whole thing. It's like a small airport inside. Just nothing but frozen blueberries.
Yeah, you're pitting next up.
Okay.
As Chief would say, you're on fumes. Only 5.6 gallons left in the tank.
this car. It does not look good.
I thought it must be damaged because they were matching our pace at the start of the race.
Julian is having some trubs out there. Bryce will tell you he got some sleep, Sweat, but don't believe him. Bryce never leaves. Even when he's sleeping, he can spot. All right. Who's the camera setup wizard who set up the gyro cam in the Mercedes directly behind one of the roll bar members? Is that all the Mercedes? It is. It's hilarious. There are 27 cars still in the race out of 49 starters. 2 of whom didn't actually start, or at least didn't make a lap. Oh, Samsoid retired. Not too long ago. They're only 18 laps down. No, wait. God, I'm having serious trouble. They were just sitting in the pits with the car off. Victor, I think, left long ago because he was just Victor. Yeah, Team Victor. He is 92 laps in the rearview mirror. I don't think we've seen him since. Sim Race X has retired. Oh, Controller Racing didn't make it through the night. A BPM Commonwealth of Promble. We saw them at some point in the evening, I want to say. Full Send Racing.
They have lived up to their name, I think. I've witnessed them send it numerous times.
Oh, yeah. Left Turn Only still in it.
Current P1 driver, he's done a lot of laps, but he's definitely been pretty lucky. He's bounced it off of tire walls numerous times, and they've spent a couple of minutes of optional, it looks like. And they bounce it off the tires again this lap.
That is surprising. I mean, he's been in the car for... God, how long is that? Lap 71. When was lap 71? Let's see. Did you turn? Replay data spools. It was still dark. get you our
Like
box
an hour
first
6
lap.
or so. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of laps.
Alright. The math on that hurts.
Okay, so I'm still trying to get a hot lap on this one, so I'm going to come into the pits really fast to get that time. Just a heads up.
I have no comment for that. The driver has the car.
But yes, pitting now,
Box.
staying in the car.
A firm.
You're not changing your tires?
Correct.
What are your tire temp pressures currently, if you get a second to glance? The box is still gray.
Yeah, 23s, 23.1.
Okay. We'll keep the, since track temp is still pretty low, we'll keep those tire temps as they are, but we might go back to the default.
Yeah, the right rear is 22.8. The rest are 23.1.
Okay. Plenty high. You are at 62% on the fronts, 62 and 67. So, shouldn't be an issue at all. Only thing I saw was it was a little hard, the temps just kind of came down more. The grip didn't change much.
Okay.
But you, like when I was doing towards the end of my third stint in the middle of the night, it was, they were all yellow all the time.
Okay.
But it didn't change the way the car handled dynamically. And now the track temp is probably starting to come up. Tidy stop.
Well, that was kind of scary timing there.
Yeah. That is P14 laps down, and I think looks like he's been drinking heavily. Tyler Parsons just got in the car, so he's brain cold. He's had some sketchy laps as well, but it looks like that might have been overnight.
Okay.
So
Just let me by.
there you go. That answers every question we might have had. I will send him a little thank you.
God, it really is crazy how much slower the car feels.
Yeah, we throw the gas in it. It's just like
Yeah.
having a bag of bowling balls riding along with me. Joypunk says that that guy's been in the car for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, that sounds
You
about
won.
right.
That's so gross. The IndyCar is free 8-bit, the one that we're doing this week. DW12 is a free car, legacy car. Well, oh, you know what? I say it's free. It's a legacy car. So if you have been an iRacing member long enough, it's free, and if not, it might be like $2 or $3. All right, I'm gonna go make my tea, which is probably the most important part of this whole process. Back in a second.
Curious if I'm going to be able to gaff this guy at all.
Yeah, he's sticking with you a little bit, eh?
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to put a bit of a gap in now, I think.
I saw that in my peripheral. His car just went sideways.
Oh, they towed.
Ah, bummer. I'm happy to have the pressure off, but bummed for them.
Yeah.
And actually, Vic, the more I think of it, there's still that free series they do with the legacy DW12. So I think that means it's for sure included free, even if it's you're a late join. Yes, Sweat, I did actually. I finally upgraded from cutting out pieces of masking tape and trying to tear them into vaguely circular shapes to actually cutting out some thin foam I had sitting around. So chair's eyes are a little more permanent now. I tried to keep the slightly hand-cut look. It gives him lots of personality.
Six laps of fuel.
Okay. It's kind of torture here with a pit stop. It takes 15 minutes to get a lap time.
Right.
Yeah.
P4 car is currently trying to pass the P1 car. CPM flying sloths. They're too slow on the straights.
Your next car ahead is left turn only motorsports. 24 seconds ahead. And they're quite slow.
Okay.
Yeah, sweat. It probably has a lot to do with the P1. Their hood's pretty crumpled, but looks like they've had a few scuffs and scrapes. I doubt there's any clean cars left in our field, but they are definitely one of the least banged up. Hey, Tal, good morning. I myself am just getting up and going. Although, with what little I know of geography, your morning starts a lot earlier than my own. As we have an entire ocean. Not the biggest, but the second biggest. A cup of tea to start the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you'd be later. Never mind. I was thinking it was really early there. This tea hasn't yet gotten in this part. You speaking? People making friends on the internet. I'm gonna get so much mileage out of that one. People are gonna be so sick of it. Do a little parade here. This is P1. Just commenting, they're sort of the least banged up. P15. Ooh. Boy, they've got an air brake instead of a wing. The voices you will hear today. Oh, the singing. Yeah, those are all me recorded at different I didn't even try and like harmonize or anything. I just sort of like, let's do a low one, let's do a high one, let's do a wispy one. Just laid them all on top of each other. And one of them I did. Most of them I after a while realized in Audacity you can sing along to what you're listening to. So I was just laying down layers on top of it. But one of them came out like too short, so I like pitch shortened it, and that led to an interesting weird tonality on that one. Yes, clearly. But they're not idle hands. They're making things like chair flying through space. Oh, my daughter lent her voice to unleash the marmots. That's her voice pitch shifted up probably about 200%. Left turn only motorsports still out here, making the dream real. Well, their car might even be better in shape than ours. E25 is surprisingly clean, although marked by calamity. Mangled Audi with the people's wing. Can't do the thing. The people's aero package. I like that quite a bit. Turtle Power Racing without a single Ninja Turtle anywhere on the car. Lost opportunity. Wow. Oh, Julian got out of the car. James Davies in the Audi. I think they've got some alignment damage. That car is behaving oddly. It's the car ahead of us. Oh no, wait.
They're
Never mind.
behind.
What was I looking at? Oh no, Julian is ahead of. There's two Audis that for some reason make me think of each other. No idea why. Probably no actual reason. It says FYD on the side. There we go. The other says JDM on the side in almost the same font. That's why they're throwing me off. They just have like angled letters down the side. And I'm just dumb. The short answer is I'm just dumb. Yeah, these are some dirt track wings, man. You are not wrong. Kind of who's left on track. Not a lot of wheel-to-wheel racing. Although, now and again, find a little battle. The politeness seems to be, anybody who's left alive seems to really be okay with just being like, no, you go ahead. Please. Oh, Ryan Borg is still out. P7. In true Borg fashion. Raven, I believe we have 27 cars still on track. Let's see, Full Send Racing is P27, and they're driving P28 is dead. 29 is dead. 30.
Whoa! He
That was
just slammed on the brake on the exit of
too
that
sudden.
chicane.
Yeah. Okay, nice avoidance.
Thanks.
28 cars still on track. Astro Mega, 89 laps down, is out here turning laps. God bless him. P.S. If you come across an all-white Mercedes in P32 currently, be careful. He has only done... It's one driver. He's done a total of 19 laps in the hours we've done so far.
He must have gone to sleep at one point.
Yeah, seriously, must just be like doing it solo. It's like, I'll just go to sleep. He ran an 8:32 on his second lap, and then the rest of his race has been downhill.
Oh, those lap times are probably compared to JDM Pioneers. One of the teams to watch out for.
I'm deeply interested in this guy's story.
We've got some drivers on that team, the JDM team, that have done some interesting laps. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of a different team. No, that's the team. Don't. Yeah. We were behind TF for a lap. I was growing concerned that we were going to catch them.
Fast forwarding through the lap where he lost his hood. Astro Mega. So that brings our total running car tally up to 28. Unless there are other cars that just went to sleep and come back.
Your next carousel is Pierre Edouard, Redstone Racing. They're driving consistently in the 920s, and they are 20 seconds ahead of you, so you will catch them this lap.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay, this is yesterday. This is lap 12 of this car. This car then disappears for hours and hours and is now out turning laps again, 89 laps down. But he just woke up and decided, oh, I'm still in my race. Just let him fix the car, cooled off, went out clubbing, had some dinner, got some sleep. Oh. Okay, he had a full motor explosion on lap 12.
It reminds me of back in the day, my friend would leave his PlayStation 2 on for like weeks because he didn't have a save point, and he would just beg his parents not to turn it off and come back to it later and finish his level. Looks like we're gonna catch Julian instead. Oops. You guys still there?
Yep, we're here.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sorry.
I'm just investigating why we're catching Julian. I'm not surprised.
That's okay.
When I've been on his car, I've seen a number of weird errors. He keeps having bobbles and stuff. That's why I think they might have some like toe in the rear that's kicking the tail out in strange ways. That car might be a handful.
Yeah, I'm just a little surprised they're slower than the other team at the moment. Based on my lap times here in front of me.
I just thought maybe my Discord had crashed and I was already going through all the ways to communicate and set up my
I'm
pit
blind.
and all that.
We just didn't have anything interesting to say. We didn't want to bore you with
So rare.
Mundane chatter, just so you know the radio is live.
Yeah.
Average beat production in Topeka was down today. Purple screen of death, oh dear.
Is that a Colonel Panic at the Disco?
Fuck you.
That's funny. So, Julian's car's top speed on the downhill is 146 miles an hour.
Oh, that's not enough.
Oh, he got down to just 149 right on the dip at the very end, but most of it he's 144. So they are way slow on the straights. Sweatpants like Colonel Panic at the Disco.
Yeah,
I
I'll give it
approve.
to you. I just wasn't prepared for that level of nonsense. Okay, 4.5 laps left this time by.
Okay.
So I guess if Drax shows up, the car is his.
He said he was going to be a stint late, I think. So I can take the car if needed till he gets here. Whatever's good. Yeah. But I am, in theory, awake. In theory, I can sneak some caffeine. In practice, we'll see how all these things pan out. But hey, Angus, how you doing? Here we have a car. We are in P11. We're currently reeling in P10 at a pretty steady clip, although they're laps ahead of us. They're not going fast at all, and it's because their car will not go fast. So we have reason, we have hopes. We're 2 laps off the top 10, but we still have speed in the car, and one Christopher Owens just put in a 28 second 8:28, which is kind of about as fast as the car has gone. Yes, indeed. 8:29. But that's literally our fastest lap. Came 5 or 6 laps ago. And while the track is still cool and we can see where the hell we're going. So it's not like we're hurting for pace, which is good. Spent about an hour in the pits on a few little minor ghost houndings and 1 CPU spike, apparently, was the summary I read on Discord. Brilliant. Okay. That goes for the rest of you, too. Don't forget your goggles.
Get your towel for sure. Always have a towel.
I have no idea what's going on.
I was thinking more Douglas Adams, but I guess South
Yeah.
Park works too.
There you go.
Where I went.
Either way. Yeah, I kind of 50-50'd on that. I never know which way the towel reference is going to take me. And I love both. But Towley was that's such a hilarious. Tally, you're the worst character ever. Oh, no. Just what a great way to end an episode. That's it. That's the tune to Funky Town. You're a cow. You could just tell they were having a good old time in the writer's room that day. Ages ago, I saw some kind of mini documentary about how they make a South Park episode. And it's like a week turnaround. It's crazy. Like from concept to air. They animate it while they're writing. But they said the main part was the writer. You know, if the writers are just sitting in there, just throwing ideas, and hours are dragging by, they know it's going to be a rough week. And other times they go in and they're just full of bursting with ideas. It was a very interesting look.
Oh, Jesus.
He's hurting. There we go.
Yeah, he slammed on the brakes, though. I mean, I wasn't even following him that close. But we made it.
All right, we have removed one of the laps separating us from FYD Motorsports, who we like just fine. Was that the same guy?
Yeah.
They were giving us room at the beginning. We like
Yeah.
them. Yeah, the Aussies or New Zealanders, potentially Kiwis.
I like them just slightly less after that.
Well,
yeah, that was
panic-inducing.
It's like they missed their braking pointer and just locked it up, I think.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. Okay, next up you've got the Exquisite Baristas. They're running consistent low nines. 13 seconds ahead, so I don't know where to catch them. They have to pick this lap, it looks like.
Okay.
Current driver in that car is running 9:02 is his best. His last lap was a 9:11. Oh my goodness, Drew. Thank you for the sub. What a wonderful thing to wake up to. No, I'll always be the number 2 driver because Mike Race Car is never not convinced that he won. You could show him all the information you want. That's what makes Race Car a winner. He doesn't know anything but victory. He doesn't even understand the concept of non-victory. I almost put on my other Gabir shirt there as a long sleeve and just be a little too toasty. So I went with the Bergsteiger. That was German.
Got a bit of traffic up here.
Yep, 2 of them, 8th and 9th, not fighting because they're on different laps.
Most cars we've seen on track together in a while.
They're almost up the straightaway. So.
Yeah, I'll be patient. Unless they stop in front of me right here. Oof. I shouldn't have said anything. That is way too much brake right there, man.
Yeah.
Let's be patient. Get them on the straight.
Yeah.
Not rush.
I was just trying to get close enough to get a good run, and they're making it sketchy.
That's the car that's pitting. The next car hang loose in front of you should not be pitting.
Okay.
Yeah, Raven, I broke mine in yesterday. It served me well. I didn't even have to use the pocket, though.
Glad I lifted there because he was not going to give me the corner.
No rush. Nice and patient.
Hang that loose, racing. Has that driver been in the car? Oh, only a few laps though, and all filled with calamity.
We could hang a little more loose.
That driver's best lap is a 9:11, and that was yesterday. Before the car got all banged up, potentially.
Well, they certainly made that interesting.
And you've got 3 more left.
Okay.
What's attacking my stream, Raven? Don't know. Yeah, but if you look the overall shape of it, like this car scuffs in stark white, so it looks extra bad against a dark livery. But really, knock on wood, we haven't deformed too many of the panels too badly, and our wing is still mostly straight, which has a lot to do with speed. We feel like we're down, but certainly not out.
Yeah, the tires feel fine.
What's your how are your pressures looking when you get a second? Check downhill.
23 in the front, 22.8 in the back.
Okay.
Ish.
So they're all still gray.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
No yellows.
So, Scott, without Drax here, you're gonna get in the, you would get in the car next?
Absolutely.
Okay, so this is the 3rd stint for the tires. They're down to 62%. Would
Perfect.
you want to force them? Oh, there's Drax.
Good morning.
Hey, Jackson. How you doing this morning? That good, huh?
Yeah. The wife's like, oh, no, we're good. You're fine. And then she comes in last night after the oval race and goes, so I'm having a panic attack because I have too much to do tomorrow. It's like,
You know what, though? I'm glad that she communicated that with you rather than...
she's still working on stuff. She's about an hour behind of where she needs to be.
Okay. We were just saying, like, I'm happy to hop in the car next if you need more. We kind of weren't expecting you.
Her
but-
mother just came, so she
Okay.
has some help. And I've already had enough of this frickin' truck for the day.
Okay.
So I went to go fill the water tank, and our post connector decided it didn't want to play anymore.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so it's been a day already.
Well, we have a race car here. Would you like to hop in next? Do you want me to hop in next? What works for you?
Well, if I'm going to, I have to hop in next because
Then-
I have to be out the door at around 1:15.
Perfect. We will put you in the car. We were just talking about right now. These tires are on their 3rd stint. They came in at 62%, so they will probably come in next around 45%. But we're only taking about 20% out per stint. If you feel like being the first take a fourth stint on a set of tires, or take some freshies and do it that way, whatever your comfort level is.
Well, how much time we got left in the race?
We have 8 hours. Well, we got 7 hours and
23 minutes.
23 minutes.
Okay, so we would definitely have to do one more tire change after this anyways, minimum.
Yeah.
So if I do a quad, then you guys can do 2 triples. Or if I take it to the quad, you guys can do 2 triples to finish it. Or it's a quad and a triple after this. So
Actually, you make a good point. Just
I
take the
think-
tires.
if you do 2 triples, because the track is going to start warming up. I don't know what the track temp is right now. I'm loading in. So.
65. It has gone up a degree. The sun is starting to get onto the track, it looks like.
Okay, so if we're going to do quad, it's now.
Yes.
Screw it. I'll take the quad.
Give it a try. How does the car feel?
Great.
There you go. Car feels great.
Yeah, I'll just have to probably take it easy at the end of the stint.
See how it does.
Honestly, if we wanted to, we could probably try and squeeze an extra lap because I'm going to be taking it easy anyways because of worn tires. So if we wanted to, I could try and fuel save.
It's not slow. So the thing is, the tires don't slow down. They just don't. They were losing temp. It was the only bad behavior, and actually it was kind of making them grippy. The car has run its fastest lap this morning, despite additional damage overnight. We are still capable of a 29.
Works for me.
So we could do a lot worse. We're in 11th. We're one of the faster cars on track right now, except for this monster who has been in P1, same driver for, what do we say, 5.5 hours? No, he finally got out. He drove from lap 71 to lap 108. And he just finally got out. A guy with the same last name just got in the car. So, Christian Kostash, our hat is off to you and your iron butt.
Yeah. God, it was like our Iron Man there in Bathurst. Guy did the whole race alone.
That's crazy. That's
He would take like every pit stop. He would take an extra minute to get up, stretch his legs, go
Right.
grab a drink, hit the bathroom.
minimum number of drivers, I think, is 2. Will get you there, even in a
Minimum
24-hour, which is a little nuts. But I guess if you're that crazy,
There's no safety concerns in sim racing, so they can
right?
push it that far.
Falling
Yep.
asleep at the wheel just means that you
Crash a pretend race car.
ended up on YouTube, probably, if you were streaming.
Oh, it's happened. I can't remember which 20. It might have been Daytona. There was a YouTube clip, like guy, I think he was coming out of the bus stop, and then he was going through NASCAR 3 and 4, and then gets to the start finish line and just straight lines it into the wall. And then came over the radio, like, sorry to anybody that saw that, I fell asleep.
We've already put 30 seconds on the P8 car we passed
His
earlier.
teammate was Matt alone.
Malone? Matt Malone?
Yeah, I think it was Malone who did it.
Okay, you're gonna have 2 laps left this time by.
Okay.
I'll just close one eye for a little bit. Exactly. All right, so tires are not going on. You're getting full fuel and a tear off.
I need to get a red endorsed fan for my desk.
Oh, Angus. Yeah. Old McDonald had a race car. Come on. The team name writes itself. You and your brothers? Well, you need to tell them that your love as a brother is contingent on their getting their license level high enough for them to join your racing team.
That's just hard love. That's fair.
Yeah. I don't want to tell you how to run your family, but it sounds to me like
Sometimes,
they're screwing around.
sometimes you have to weaponize affection to get what you need.
Absolutely. He just messaged them. These fans have not moved from those spots overnight. That's how riveting our outing is here.
Those are the true winners.
Those guys,
The heroes.
the true heroes of iRacing. The thousands of inanimate fans. It's actually very COVID. It's like having the cardboard cutouts that they're doing in certain. I love the orchestra that just put plants out in the chairs. People playing music to a bunch of plants. All right, well, you're getting in the car. I'm going to go ahead and do a little press release then to show that we're
Still
alive.
alive.
Like GLaDOS.
I'll put it up.
All right. Let's see. What's a good...
God, a lot of these cars are very mangled.
Boy, I'm nowhere near live. Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. Ooh.
There are a lot of 8 a.m. splits going.
I think this is the 8 a.m. one. This is stream race. It'd be pretty easy to tell. You can just look and see who's in top split. Because if you see some big names, then you know that it's the streamed one. Holy shit. Only 3 splits, or 4 splits for the 3 a.m. start. But they had 54 cars per split. So they actually wound up with more participation than us. 8 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, yeah, there's like 22 splits.
Oh, for the big show?
Yeah, for the
Wow.
well, for the 8 a.m. one.
That's the one that'll be on to broadcast the top split. So.
Yeah, that's the broadcast one. I would imagine. I'm looking to see if I recognize any. I mean, this is gonna be tough. This was like 45 pages of 128 pages of entries right now. So, I'm gonna go look for some key names that I think might be doing this. So let's see what top split is. Actually, I know who I want to look for. So let's see what top split is. Okay. I was expecting to see Tony come on, and he's not. Where's Quirk? Because that might be not quite top split. Okay. 413. Fourth Session number 412 is top split.
How far back did we fall? Do you guys remember what our lowest position was after the pit stoppiness?
I never got that information.
Okay.
I thought they were like 14th or 15th.
Okay.
They were at 15th for sure.
Okay.
Wish we could sort in the UI by like split.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. Always looking for that lowest number. Right?
Actually, 411 is top split. Like, I wish I could sort it and then be like, okay, 411, let's see who's in this split kind of thing. So 415 is where Tony Kanon's going to be. So I see David Sampson there. Well, Tony's got some real life racing going on, so I don't know. He may not be doing this one.
Okay, so we're staying out for one more lap.
Okay.
2 cars in front of you also staying out, and we're going to pass each other to straighten this out, hopefully. One is slightly faster than the other. Okay, the slower car is now in front of you. 5 seconds up, and they're running 9-minute laps.
Okay.
So you should catch them first, independently.
Hopefully I can get by him on the GP circuit.
Cool. What's that?
Thank you. Pretty consistent, at least.
Yeah, very much so. Very nice things. Jinx. This is P12. Oh, that was very nice of them. Thank you.
Scott, I think your grassroots boys are doing the 8 a.m. start.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't see JG registered, but I see
Oh, really?
a couple other names that are. I mean, he may just not be, in session right now, but I see a couple other names. Yeah, a couple other names that are familiar from his group.
Yeah, I don't see him on Discord.
Yeah, 'cause I see Carl and Jay Becker. They usually run with JG, or at least run in a grassroots scheme. They usually go under the Lemons team.
All right, I have posted a little update.
409 is, I think, top split now that I look. Max Verstappen's in it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Is that a YouTube guy or?
He's some newcomer.
Yeah, some newbie.
He's an influencer, guys.
Oh yeah, no, 409's definitely top split because Bennick is in there with him.
Oh, is it the two of them?
Well, I don't think
He's
they're
an
on the
Instagram
same.
model. It's just
I don't think they're on the same team, but they're in the same split.
Okay, my iRacing crashed, so someone else.
Yeah.
Copy, Bryce.
It's fine. And repeating the stop.
Okay. Ready for
Only
boxes
next
to slap.
Opportunity to restart and go join the other team.
Okay, Bryce, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Yeah. Thanks, Bryce.
Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure. Good luck.
Yeah, basically 7 seconds in either direction. So.
Hey, Ink, yeah, we had a little calamity overnight. Car spent apparently about an hour in the pits all told, but in kind of little fits and spurts. Not one huge single incident, but a few scraps. But we still have speed in the car, and in fact, Ocel has run our fastest lap of the entire race this morning. And he's been cranking out just some really nice low 30s and had a 29 in there, which is cracking. So we're not doomed. We're a little scratched. Here, I'll show you the front of the car. It's a little scuffed,
It has definitely seen better days.
but it looks tough and it ain't slow. And that's what matters. So we're P11 and we are one of the faster cars on track currently.
This is one of the cars you do not park next to at the grocery store.
Yeah, no, because that they give no shits about swinging that door open as fast as they can.
We were 2 laps down on FYD. We unlapped ourselves just a few laps ago, so now we've got to do that 1 or 2 more times. The car in the lead had a driver who did a 5.5 hour stint, 6 hour stint, I guess, all told.
For position reference, FYD is currently on the GP circuit, and he just did an 8:53.
Oh,
Yeah, we're reeling them in chunks. That's still
And-
Julian driving.
Yep, and the car in front of them, so P9, is out on the big track. He just got onto the big track, actually. He's going through that opening sequence. And he just did a 9:08.
Julian in the car ahead, their pit stop lap was 12 minutes long, so they must have taken about several minutes of optional repairs.
12, yeah. Sounds like a
Well,
3-minute
yeah.
optional.
So I think they're trying to. I think that car is evil right now, and they're trying to make it not.
Well, it is an Audi with a people's wing, so... the car, although he is reeling in P9, and they are on the same lap.
Neat. Yeah, our wing has a little bit of deformation, but only the slightest. So
Yeah, it's just kind of tilted, like, bent up a smidge right there at the right strut.
so it looks like Tyler behind me had a off. He went from 7 seconds to 50.
Yep, yeah, that would do it. Car 28. Let's see. Probably have to go back a ways because I can find 50 seconds.
don't worry about that, Draxton. You're about a minute away from getting in the car. Make sure you
Yeah.
have all your sauce lined up.
Yep, good to go.
Great. Now in the second carousel.
Make sure that was working. This randomly my pedals will disconnect, but only when it's on a like when I restart the computer. So I just double check that they're...
Mine have been doing that while the computer's on. I think it's static related.
Oh,
I have to unplug them.
Yeah, I just unplug them, plug them back in, and they're perfectly fine. But...
Yeah.
I had that happen one time. Although it wasn't while it was running. It was a like a restart.
I think I'm gonna have to
a fresh load.
I'm gonna have to run my USB cable where I can reach it while I'm sitting, so I can do it without getting up. It happens so often.
Made me paranoid enough. I just checked them again.
It's worth checking every time.
Yeah, I just go into the options, and as long as the bars are empty, I know the pedals are reading.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're not reading, they're all at half.
Okay, coming in.
Copy that.
Box.
Box. Get Pete speed limiter. Slow 37 miles an hour. Excellent driving.
Yeah, well done.
Too early on that entry, but it's safe.
I think it's okay.
That-
We're gonna
that
document
2
for the
tenths.
second lost.
I'd rather lose 1 second on a slow entry than 40 seconds on a too fast entry.
For sure.
Okay, your left front is at 39%, which we have every reason to believe that'll get you. You good with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 2 seconds of optionals, so I might as well just clear those.
Yeah, for sure. It might get us half a mile an hour or something.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Fuel going in the car. Fresh new windshield in the dawn light. Excellent. Excellent. And the car is underway. Boy, that felt quick.
It was.
Yeah, full of gas. I'm like, did we get all the fuel? We totally did.
Yep, full of gas, driver swap, because they can do the driver swap while they're fueling. So
Yeah. All right.
and I got a nice little gap to slot into.
Beautiful pocket. Warm tires of questionable integrity, so you'll be our guinea pig on these. So take your time, feel it out. Remember the fuel. You've got a 200-pound passenger riding with you, and it's very explosive.
If only iRacing modeled fire.
Fire bad.
Yeah, she's a little squirrely.
Major Death, I'm not sure any wing has ever been improved by the application of hammer. Like, I think in your heart you would be doing the right thing, but I'm guessing you're better off.
Especially when they're made of carbon fiber.
Yeah. Unless you're Adrian Newey, you can see the airflow. I'm not sure I'd want to, like, I can make it better.
Like, it's one thing with, like, NASCAR when they'd beat and bang on the spoilers, but those things were made of steel. These are made of carbon fiber. Very rarely does hitting carbon fiber with a hammer improve it.
Although, I don't know what they're made of, because one of them, I was watching a GT3 race, and a guy backed the wall, the wing was literally crumpled, it looked like it was kicked in half, and he pulled away from the wall, and it just snapped back into shape. It was like memory foam. Usually they're carbon, but they might be doing even more exotic things now. Or maybe
Probably
they built
carbon
flex into them.
Yeah, probably carbon impregnated polymers.
Some sort of weird resin mix. All right. Get a feel for her?
Feels good.
Feels good to be back in a car. Oh, Sel, are you around for a sec?
Yeah, I can be. How long do you need?
I need at some point about a 10-minute break to go take care of one more thing, but if you need a break having just got out of the car, take it, and then when you get back, I can...
Yeah, let me just switch out of VR.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. No rush.
Be back in a minute.
Brilliant. Get comfortable.
Yeah, and then I'll be hopping out for a shower.
Okay.
After you do your thing.
Mark ahead. Clearly not the quickest car on track. That is Samsoid.
Well, at least they're back out here.
Yep. He's running 8:45 was his last lap. Driver's been in the car, so they're warmed up. They're just not quick.
Yeah, because I just took 4 seconds out of them since I left the pits. So
Like a lot of it might be the straights.
and no, he's just being very, very safe. His line is
Yeah,
as
he's driving in the
conservative
middle
as
of
it
the track.
gets. Yep.
They'll probably give us a gas here. It looks like he's
Yep.
pulling off.
He did.
Pulled off into the grass a little. I'm glad he didn't spin into it.
Yeah. I mean, I had tons of room, so that wasn't the first time he's hit the grass since he came into my view. So
Yeah. Although major death on the other side of that coin, a lot of times F1 drivers will, they'll take pieces off the car and the aerodynamicists are pulling their hair out and then the car goes faster the next lap. So who knows? Maybe the guy designing the wing isn't as smart as he thought.
well, that's because usually they're just going off of wind tunnel data and simulations. The real world works a lot differently.
2 mile an hour crosswind can change everything. I guess near Pittsburgh, there's a tunnel, unused train tunnel, and one of the IndyCar teams, Penske maybe.
Ganassi.
It was a Ganassi would rent it,
Yep.
and they would go do, and because it was inside a mountain, they could do full throttle testing on Indy cars in this tunnel in the middle of the night, and you wouldn't hear it really outside the tunnel. They had baffled it in such a way,
Wow.
and so they were doing top secret stuff to figure out actual 200 plus mile an hour aerodynamic things. And it's like, it's like a 1.5 mile long tunnel stretch, bone straight.
That must have been absolutely deafening if you were in the tunnel.
I'm sure if you were in the tunnel, yeah, it was very much
I do remember. I can't remember. They actually use some of the real drivers sometimes for that, so that way they could get a feel for it. Can't remember which driver it was, but he said he had to wear under his helmet. He had in-ear plugs, duct tape, and then basically custom molded earmuffs
that would fit
So-
under the helmet.
that would fit under the helmet because it was so loud.
Wow.
Plus the normal sound deadening that a helmet normally gives you.
Okay, I'm back in.
Okay, excellent. We'll watch a little bit of spiciness up ahead with the P10 car. Ooh.
Did you catch P9 yet?
They just passed P25, wasn't letting them by. P10 and P9 are within draft range.
Ooh, yeah, that's going to be a nice little battle. If you want to keep that on stream, because that'll actually be a
Yeah,
fight. I've got
I'm gonna
nothing going on here.
I'm going to step away for a minute, so I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Perfect.
Okay.
Just got a little bit of understeer.
Yeah, I'm sure. We haven't really felt any tire degradation, but I'm sure you will be the one to start feeling that.
It's also the
Ford
heavy
side.
fuel load.
Yeah,
So I think that
it's a
once
huge
the
difference.
once the fuel load starts to burn off, I'm sure I'll notice the tires a little bit better.
P10 just let P11 by, so they've swapped.
Where on the track are they?
They're at the city, the town,
Okay.
whatever that's called.
All right, we are still down some top end speed,
Yeah.
like a significant amount of top end speed.
It gets better once you lose fuel weight. Because those
Yeah,
hills.
161 was my
Yeah.
max through there.
Yeah, that's how it was for me too.
Okay. Whoop. Didn't give it enough brake. There we go.
All good.
I wish we could find a way to cue Scott's videos.
Cut the course. We need like
Yeah.
admin rights, or he needs to let us trigger it over Discord or something.
Oh yeah, she is very understeery right now. P9 pitted, so that's a good thing. Got a
Yeah,
lap back on them.
awesome.
I think it's
They-
probably just a scheduled stop, but
Huh. Yeah, I think we're only like a lap behind them at this point.
yeah, we were. So we just unlapped ourselves from them. So
Great.
depending on how long they're in the pits.
Their car's pretty damaged, but nothing that looks like a meatball, so they're still in the pits though.
They're not doing a driver change, so he may just be doing tires and fuel. Although, wait a minute, you said he was at the town when I was going up the hill?
That was P10 and that was P10
What?
and 11.
We were P11.
Yeah, at the time. Okay.
So-
well, it's whoever was on Scott's stream, which. Oh, I'm reading
Uh,
the wrong indicator. It says we are P11. Yeah, that makes sense now. Never mind.
They were on the opposite side of the track from the pits, so the only way for him to get there that quickly is he's towing.
He's towing. You're right. Yeah, that was 10 and 9. So, okay. Well, that's might be a position there. Yeah, I got confused by Scott's overlays.
Yeah, and he's still in the pits, so
The guy behind just came out of the pit, and you're gapping him a bit so far. So don't worry about behind until I let you know that you need to.
the car 32 there.
Yeah.
I passed him on my outlap. He's been there the whole time.
Okay.
He gave me plenty of room. Actually, it was right about here to get around him.
They've
Almost
that,
killed himself doing it.
That team has been historically very quick, but I think this is a different driver. Yeah, he's not showing a lap time yet, so I thought he was on an outlap, but I guess I don't know how to read this stuff. Oh, that's Samsoid Black.
Yeah. I caught them going through that section on my outlap,
All right, cool.
and like I said, he gave me a lot of room, but almost killed himself in the process. Kind of clipped the grass a little bit.
Alrighty, I have returned. I'm going to go see. I overheard the bit about P9. I'm taking the Wayback Machine. We're going to see what happened to them because
Yeah, I
they're
would say
definitely
The only way for them to get to the pits that quick is for him to tow.
Yeah, and they're still there.
Right after P10 passed them. On the downhill. Went in way too hot, and he destroyed the left side of that car against the Armco. Yeah, they're crabbing badly.
Ooh.
So yeah, they're looking at least 11 minutes. Go back one lap and watch P9. Yeah, that's exactly what we just saw. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect.
Yeah, on your stream, Scott, we just saw the pass, and then
Right,
clear
I'd
track.
only set it to the one car. I think they were so focused on, can we catch that guy again? Oh, okay, after the hit, his wheel is more than 90 degrees to the right to go straight.
Ew. Is that even repairable?
Sweatpants, good luck to you all.
In
Good
Sim
luck.
it is.
The noon start. Yeah, it's repairable, but they're going to be in there. That might be 20-something minutes, so we'll almost certainly get them. That's fantastic for us. You hate to see
Yeah.
it. Sorry, baristas.
It's heartbreaking. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier about their horrible, horrible misfortune. Also, I heard you cut the course, so what is
Yep.
it they say?
Almost wish this fuel would burn off faster because she is starting to feel a little sluggish. But by me doing this, you guys don't have to do it again. You can triple. You can go triple, and you're good.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Save you 30 seconds in the pit, so you don't have to do 2 more tire changes.
And you're right. This was our last chance to do it. That's for sure.
Yep, because the track is going to get hotter.
I'm astounded you were able to do that math, and you're even though it's not like now that I got a little caffeine in my brain, I can be like, oh yeah, because it's about an hour and stint. I can add hours, but while you were doing that, it seemed like wizardry. I wasn't awake enough. The other car's race is firing now, so they are hopping
Yay.
in and getting ready to go qualify.
Good luck, boys, if you're still listening.
Good luck to Gabir Motorsport. Dawn, Razor Dawn. I think I got to learn these new names we've been given. Bequeathed. Dawn Razor. Who's starting the car? One letter?
Yeah, last I thought it was him. At least that's what the spreadsheet was saying.
That'll be fun, and I look forward to watching them and cheering them on. Yeah, we're gaining on. Actually, I think we're going to be P10 because P9 just walled it. P9 got past, became P10, and then seconds later they arm-code it hard enough that they are currently sitting in the pits. The Exquisite Baristas are this car here, sitting on their ass, not moving. So we are very likely a P10 car about now.
Yeah, I don't even need 6th gear through here.
Last night it was liking 5th a little better.
Yeah, it's down.
It's
quite a bit of speed.
That's
so.
where, yeah, it's about where it was. It's kind of been there. The fact that we're not worse off after the scrapes we added last night, like, it's about where it was.
Yeah, they bounced the barriers pretty hard a couple times. But cars, it drives straight, other than being a little sluggish, but that might be the tires. I'm not worried about it at all.
All right, just passed. We've taken another lap away from P10. I think the next time we see P10, they are going to be on our lap.
So Pierre behind is not going to give you any trouble. He does 920s and 930s.
Oh, okay.
So you'll Andy's on his outlap, so I don't think you'll see him.
Hopefully. Unless he thinks he's going to pass you. And Bryce has hopped over to the other stream, but even though he's not here to hear it, a huge thanks to him for all the spotting help.
And all the work getting the teams
Yeah.
organized. And
And the spreadsheet he made up is frickin' ridiculous. Talk about herding cats. we're cats that don't even.
yeah. And then everybody working around my last-minute scheduling issues. And
All good.
It was
But
like
yeah.
herding cats over Zoom all over the
Yes.
country.
If you are in the PA League and you had even the slightest part, even if you just stopped by to say hi, thank you for making
and if
our
you're not in the
weekend that much
PA League,
cooler.
we are always accepting new members.
Visit GabirMotors.ga, the world's premier pretend motorsports racing company. Mike Kerhulik, the artist for Penny Arcade, started iRacing for no particular reason. Got into it enough. Now they got merch on the PA site. They got all kinds of stuff. But the league is formed up as an excellent oasis for racers, particularly if you're a newcomer. We welcome all kinds of drivers. But there's
Multiple
a
different
Discord link
series
there.
types.
Yeah, we got oval racing, we got dirt racing, we got the weekly stream is on Thursday nights, goes out on the PA broadcast. Although Mike Racecar's race car was in the shop, apparently they managed to uninstall iRacing somehow. And we think we figured it out last night. I think Skunk Truck pointed out if you're installed through Steam and there's an update, Steam does every folder. And like when they went to check, it must have been in the middle of an update because half the folders were missing. Something was amiss, and that makes a lot of sense as to what it was.
Yeah, so kids, for future reference, unless you are given a key through Steam, don't do iRacing through Steam.
Probably don't bother with iRacing through Steam. Just get
Yeah.
it the old-fashioned way.
Yep, go right through iRacing. It's nice and secure, easy to use. They take Venmo now as well.
Oh, nice. How pleasing.
So, Scott, on the
Yes.
schedule,
Mhm.
I'm up next, but I think you could take it.
I'm happy to, whatever you want to do.
Okay,
Like at this point, we're kind of in the flexibility,
cool.
you know.
So, if you go ahead and take that, then that will set you up for a double stint.
Okay,
And then
great.
you and Gilman can finish it up, or I can hop in for one more near the end if you guys need it.
Okay,
But otherwise, I'm fine being done for today, but I'm also very excited and happy to drive more. But
brilliant.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
if you're
I'll
going to
change
stick
this-
around, we'll see. I'll get in, I'll do a stint. We'll see how I'm feeling, and we'll get everybody more time
Great.
in the car.
Cool.
All this is great news. Go enjoy a shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Be back in a
Nice.
bit.
You've earned it. Pixar, it didn't happen. JK, LOL.
Yeah, don't send those.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that. I don't think even Jeff has a sub forum on the Discord thread for that. Post enduro shower pics here. Unsubscribe. All right, you are in a happy little pocket, pulling away swiftly from cars behind. Well, let me check. P20 is behind us, and he's also got. Oh, that's Samsoid. What are they running?
He's been about my pace.
New driver. He did an 8:44 on his last lap. That's Mark. Mark and Sean seem to be swapping back and forth in the old FINA livery. Oh, there's an E46 in that FINA livery. I kind of like that shout out. But yeah, your last lap was a little quicker than his, so high marks there. And you got more than a minute to the car ahead.
Yeah, just like my first double, just turning laps.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It makes it easier in a car that I'm not particularly fond of, that I just have to turn laps.
The exquisite baristas are still in park. Ooh. Well, it's good for us. Bad for them, good for us. Every other car ahead of us is mobile. for now. FYD is still turning 9-minute laps, though.
And we are now, I believe, on the same lap.
Well, his bests have been 850s. But whatever they got in repairs didn't quite cure all their ails.
Might also be the driver just isn't as comfortable as the other guys.
Julian was doing... He's their fastest driver. He did an 831 on a fresh car.
Oh, yeah, then no, the car is
So their
still
car,
bumped.
they're in the bone zone. Firmly implanted.
I mean, it gets to a point where if you're losing 20 seconds a lap, is it really worth, you might as well take the 2 minutes of optionals.
Yeah, although sometimes, because their wing is so deformed, they might not be able to get the speed back in the car. They might just have a big old parachute for the rest of the race.
Are they in a BMW or a Merc?
Audi.
Ooh, yeah, no, they're screwed. That will be the people's wing for the rest of the race.
Hang Loose, the other Audi ahead of them, is running 919s, 920s on this driver. Not their strongest driver, but...
If he keeps the car clean, who cares?
And they're wounded too, because their fast driver was doing 825s overnight.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah, okay, that's
that
quick.
same driver did an 842 in the daylight. So they are busted. You hate to see it. All right. If I don't think you can actually separate the wing. I've never seen a wing come off one of these cars, Incognito. It's a good question. Incognito asks, if you flip the car and rip the wing off, do you get a new one? I'm not sure the damage model allows for full separation of the wing. A lot of times, it's not something you could change out quickly. Or it might be the rule set doesn't allow it. They have funny... Technically, they won't... If you blow a motor in one of these races in the real world, you're done. You don't get a new motor. Here, they tend to be a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah, it takes 45 minutes, but you get a new motor.
Yeah, I think it would just probably add that much more damage to the car, and you'd screw up the roof. And at least on the ovals, I know roof damage and hood damage are really bad for top-line speed, so... I'm guessing, hey, look at that. There's a gray car on your relative screen.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pit crew, shall we celebrate?
P10.
Welcome to P10. And the beat goes on. P10 out of 49 cars.
Oh, yeah, she is very understeery.
Yeah, we may now be that might be the answer to how far you can bring the tires. Again, you had 39% on that left front. If it starts to get unsafe, bring it in. And
It's not unsafe, it's just
Okay.
going to be slow.
Okay. But yeah, definitely not worth. It's kind of an experiment. Your lap times are great. You're running, that was a 41, which is totally okie dokie.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds off what I was doing last night, but... Because I did have that 31 last night.
Yeah, Benzo, that's a good point. By the time you've added roof damage to the list of your problems, the aero effect from roof damage might not be your biggest issue. You guys, we're going to be slower in the straights. The car is on its roof. We need to get the driver out. But the straightaways!
You guys gonna be slinging some crepes later on?
Crepes and waffles. We got them both today.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a monthly event, so they're starting earlier than everybody else is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 trucks.
Nice.
So we got Greek, chicken barbecue, us, Italian, lemonade, and coquito ices. You being in Florida probably know what those are.
No, I do. Coquito? What is
Yeah,
coquito?
okay, so the best way of putting it is it's like a very creamy sorbet.
Ah, okay.
It's a Cuban thing.
All right.
The guy actually up here, he drives to New York City, goes to Brooklyn, and picks it all up.
Oh, wow.
So he gets it right from one of the Cuban neighborhoods. And
Authentic New York Cuban.
yeah,
Which is probably as authentic Cuban.
yeah, it's as close as you're going to get in the States, at least. It is really good, I'll say that.
Nice. Yeah.
It's also
The,
not cheap. I will also admit that.
He's not giving them away? Well, he had to go all the way to New York.
It's like, I think he gives out like a 4-ounce cup or something like that, and it's $7.
Whew. Well, I can't do dairy, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Pit crew has taken the our concept of scratching the roof, maybe not the arrow not being the worst problem, to the extent of the wheels are pointing up, which throws off the arrow. The driver is still
True.
turning the wheels upside down and babbling incoherently on the radio. But the arrow, you guys.
Well, the wheels are a mobile item, so as long as the bearings aren't shot, in theory, they're not going to cause any issues. They'll just spin in place.
I guess it is now they got to do, all the wind tunnels have moving roads because they found out that you get really different stuff. The way the air layer, the boundary layer against the road behaves is very different if the road is moving.
Yep.
Aerodynamics makes me ill. The math, the calculations,
God, yeah.
not my forte.
I've said this before. I went to high school with a kid who went for aeronautical engineering. He actually graduated from Embry-Riddle, so...
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was going to say. I've met so many students in that program.
Yeah, he... so he's my age, so he graduated from there almost 15 years ago, but... now he's one of the launch directors for SpaceX.
Oh, awesome. I love that there was some really cool photos. Just one of my my wife's friends, she goes on morning sunset walks and posted a picture. It was like, what's going on? Is Voldemort returning? And it was the shot of these really weird wispy clouds. And it was the pre-dawn light basically hitting the upper atmospheric gases from the launch of the astronauts before it was getting down. It really looked cool. It was this really strange, almost like cat's eye cloud thing going on up in the stratosphere. Yeah,
I'm doing significant time out of P4.
Excellent. Oh yeah, he's coming way down. Let me go investigate. He is on the road, but his last lap was a 9:37. That's a new driver in the car. Consistent 940s. Nicholas Vincent might be brand new in the car. Hasn't been in the car yet this race. iRating 1000. So they just woke poor Nicholas up, handed him this vaguely busted ass car, and said,
"Have fun,
GLHF."
Have fun, don't die.
I can't think of a better potential customer for Starlink than you, Incognito, based on your internet woes.
If it weren't for the latency currently, I was tempted. Because I was actually one of the first ones to get the email, because where I am is right smack dab in the middle of the preferred location currently.
Huh.
No 1X.
No 1X?
No 1X.
I
That
has
was
a
a lot of-
confusion.
That was a lot of grass.
Yeah, latency though is 30 to 50 millisecond, I guess, on which isn't too bad. Anyway, so poor Incognito's internet is sometimes so slow he doesn't actually get video off Twitch. Sometimes he's just listening to the audio.
Yeah, that's
So he is a prime candidate for that kind of sauce.
yeah. If you're go to Starlink, put in your zip code.
He said he
And it'll tell you
pre-ordered February 9th, but he's mid to late 2021.
Oh, yeah. When I got I got into the actual beta testing codes. So if I wanted it, I could have had it in November. But I was like, that latency is not going to work with iRacing. So
Curious if it would, maybe.
I mean, I'm on Spectrum now, so
Yeah.
it would be a downgrade, but it would also get me away from Spectrum.
Yeah, 8-bit. While you're sitting there going, oh, I only got 200 up and down or whatever you've got, hating your internet. Some poor Incognito gets a bucket delivered. Here's the audio file from today. Sorry it took 2 weeks to get here.
Yeah, the Pigeon had got stuck in Des Moines.
He's got Incognito does a 190 milliseconds at iRacing now. But you know what? It was designed long enough ago. It is weirdly capable, and they have such an international. Like we've got some 266 drivers in here right now, I believe.
They're probably Aussies or
Yeah.
Asian.
Yep, Aussies. Although some of the Aussies are 233s.
Oh, they're just on the other side, or they're in New Zealand.
$30 up, 15, or 30 down, 15 up for 8-bit. Yeah, that's pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. Those are rookie numbers. We want to get those numbers up. But if they're consistent, then at least you've got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Interseed? Welcome to P10. P9 stuffed it while we were in P11, so 2 of us. New Zealand has full fat fiber everywhere. Nice. I'm fortunate that our neighborhood, we got AT&T fiber to the house.
I wish.
I got that 1,000. And what's best, honestly, 1,000 down is awesome. 1,000 up super rocks when you're messing around with video or.
That's the part that I really want because Spectrum throttles your up.
Yeah.
So I'm paying for 400 down, but I get noticeably faster than that. I get like 430 down, but
Okay.
I get 25 up.
Hmm.
And whenever I do a speed test, I literally, it's like you watch it, it's like it's bouncing off a rev limiter.
Oh, no.
It just hits 25 and then stops, and it's like, well, yep, that's a throttle.
Interseed is also a math wizard, and he said, well, if 9th place crashed out and you're in 11th, 11 minus 9 is 2, so we're in P2.
Yeah.
Welcome back to P2, according to Interseed. Don't tell him. It would break his little heart. All right, car ahead.
Is Nicholas.
For 9:36 was his last lap, so he just is not fast, and I expect him to be extremely sketch. Drive
Yeah.
accordingly.
Yeah, at the pace I'm catching him, it'll probably be one of the worst possible spots. It looks like it's going to be through the S's going up the hill. Okay, that was the fastest I've done the fluke plot since I got in the car. So I
Yeah,
guess
weight's
that's a good
burning
thing.
off. As it gets lighter, I think you're going to find it starts feeling like what you were used to.
I have not noticed any dips in tire pressure, so it's holding temperature better than it was.
Yeah, track temp is up to 67, so
Yep.
we're gaining in little bits and degrees. Here's the real question. Do we stay at the pressure we're at, or do we go down?
Back to where we were.
Back to where we were.
That is going to be a call for you and Chris to make.
Yeah.
I caught Nicholas here faster than I thought. I just saw him go off into the distance there.
Yeah, he's 3.3 ahead and dropping. Again, give him room if needed on the downhill. I wouldn't trust him any further than I could throw an Audi.
He's in a Merc, though, it looks like.
I can't throw those very far either. He's in a BMW. We're all wrong.
Yeah, we're all wrong. It's the only other option we have.
Nailed it. First try.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, and he may just pull
He
over,
is
but wait till you got a
nursing.
good stretch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope.
we're going to...
Okay, he's letting you go.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
he just slammed on the brakes. So.
I'm going to give him a little thank you because
Yes.
he's at least aware he was
Yeah.
for safe pass.
Yeah, that was not a great spot for it, but he did it as safely as possible through there.
He is clearly the try and bring it home without wrecking it. We don't care how slow you are, driver.
Oh, that was our P1 at Bathurst. Oh, my God. He was 25 seconds off pace at Bathurst, but he was P1, and he had 4 laps to P2 for the last stint, so he was literally just nursing it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, FYD just pitted, and I think they shut the car off.
They might be changing drivers.
Yep, looks like it. Yeah, Sean Francis is getting in the car. That sucks. They are the first pit stall, so their pit entry is a janky.
Oh, yeah.
Holler if you need me back on you, but I'm just kind of hanging out with them. I'm curious if they get going.
Yeah, no, I'm good for now. I am taking some time out of P12 in front of me here, but not giant chunks.
Yeah, 6.7 the gap. 6.3.
Okay, now that was a giant chunk. I just took 2 seconds out of them in one corner.
All right. Let me go see what they're up to.
There he is.
Oh boy, their wing is deployed in. You know when a Bugatti hits the brakes and the wing does that flip up thing?
Oh,
That's their wing right now.
he's making a lot of rear downforce then, so probably really good through the corners.
Essentially, that is a new driver to the car, Scott. Oh, Scott Barkman. We remember him. We were having some Barkman jokes. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different guy. I think Scott Barkman has not driven this car yet.
I've seen him connect, but I never saw him in the car. He might have just been spotting last night.
Could have been. That's Rumble Butts Endurance. So totally new driver. No clue on pace other than what you're seeing ahead of you.
1 second. Wife just came in and tried to say something to me, and I can't hear her.
Okay.
Let me get to the straightaway so I can actually answer
Careful
her.
with this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with this guy in front of me. I think she was trying to tell me she was going to be leaving here shortly. Whoa.
Don't trust him at all. Brand new
Nope.
driver. Okay, clear.
He slammed on the brakes in the middle of that corner. I'm surprised he didn't die from it.
Well, our car ahead is out of the pits, so they didn't stop for too long. You have 2.8 gallons left in the tank, so we will be doing 2 more laps.
I was like, gallons or laps?
Laps,
There's a
sorry.
big difference. 2.8 gallons means I'm peeling off now.
10.9 gallons. 2.7 laps.
Ooh. In-game wants me to pit next time.
Interesting.
So that's spicy.
Yeah, don't agree with that. I mean, iRacing fuel count 2.5, so we're gonna do.
We'll have half a lap remaining.
Yeah, which is what we've done every other session. So
It's the low speed corners where I really notice the understeer.
okay, it might be kind of a not worth situation. And if you honestly, if you need to pit,
Like I said, it's just slow. It's not
Okay.
unsafe.
All
And it's low speed corners, so I just slow down more.
it has been a useful experiment for future GT3 racing. Because we've never really pushed the tires past 50% even. So we never had really even a single data point. Or at least I never have.
That was the first time it's done that. Okay. That might have been me, though. Might have caught some marbles.
Yeah, it's funny. The track isn't so marbled up, though. Like, it is a little bit, but it's not like most of these Enduros. You just have the sea of pixels.
Well, I can't see them at all, so I have to kind of guess where there's marbles based off of driving lines.
All right, our target one position ahead is now Sean Francis. Doesn't have a lap time posted yet.
Oh, so completely new driver?
Well, new to this stint. He has
Okay.
run. Yeah, they seem to be 3 or 4 drivers doing kind of regular rotation. His best is 840 earlier on, and he hasn't had that in a while.
Okay. So he's 2 minutes up the road, so I'm not too concerned about it. I will be pitting long before I get to him unless he bins it. What do we got left on race time?
We are at 17 hours and 45 minutes. So we have what is that? 6 hours and 15 minutes?
So we'll be just under 6 hours when I hit pit road.
Man, we seem to be going a little more than an hour.
You might be able to short fuel that last stint.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you might save
Yeah.
like a second in the pits.
That's going to be, we'll put what we need to in it when we
Yeah.
get to that point. You still have 2 regular Enduros ahead of us.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pop in real quick and mention that there's a camera file that's been posted into the Team Talks channel. It may or may not work. This directory is posted and there's 2 cameras in it.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Dirk. How's the noon start? Did they get underway yet?
They're qualifying now. Jay 1X his first lap and is going to get on his second lap in a second.
Excellent. I 1X my first lap too. We turned out okay.
Yep.
Our good luck to them.
Yeah, thanks, Bryce.
Talk to you later.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and prep the fuel stop.
Make sure you take tires.
Absolutely.
This time you don't have much of a choice.
4,
because they're probably going to be close to 17 or 18%, because I'm a little harder on tires than you guys are.
I am resetting down. Track time's almost up to 70. I'm going to go ahead and put them back to our original tire pressure.
Yeah, I'm having no pressure drop off. My rear tires have been 22.7, I think, for 3 laps. They're not going up, but they're also not going below that.
Nice. Gabir Motors Exterminus is in P7 with Decker at the wheel.
Nice. You gained a spot since last night. They were P8 when I saw.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Joy, this track is one of the oldest circuits. I mean, they used to race Formula One here. Watch the movie Rush and get an idea of what racing, or
You
just
can
look for
actually-
any laps.
Yeah, you can also actually watch last year's entire 24 on YouTube
Oh, cool.
for free.
Nice.
It was enjoyable except for the fact that they had a 7-hour rain delay.
Oh. And you can drive this track. It's actually a toll road most of the year. You can drive anything on it. You'll see camper vans out here. It's a one-way toll road. You pay your money. There is no speed limit. Motorcycles are out here with all kinds of stuff. And a lot of BMW, Porsche, and Mercedes products. And Volkswagens and Audis.
And the occasional random import.
Yeah, GTRs are pretty popular, I guess.
And I would imagine some of the Italian stuff, Alfa Romeo and things like that.
Yeah, but Giulia would be a lot of fun around here.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Feel a little bad. There's a guy in my neighborhood who's got gorgeous. I love the look of the Giulia. His is not the super duper hot one though. It's the still fairly hot one, but you need the super duper hot one to go toe to toe with an M3. And we ended up at a stoplight together, and didn't end well for him. M3 showed him his taillights, and I think he was a little bummed because it was fairly brand new at that point, and you're pretty stoked about your new turbocharged Alfa Romeo. The German V8 was too much.
P9's in the pits.
Ooh. I will investigate that while you continue. You are not lying. Sean Francis. Turn no laps. Let me.
Oh, no. Bonk.
Oh shit, you alright?
Yeah. Lost the front end.
Alright, you need to bring it in?
I kind of straight-nosed it, so the steering should be fine, but...
Oh, you don't mean lost the front end as in removed it entirely? We have no
no,
hood.
the hood's gone, yeah. The hood is
Okay.
very gone.
Alright.
Let's see how she does on the straightaway.
Going to...
Hands are off the wheel, and she's going dead straight, so...
Okay. Alright. Let me see what you
She'll
do.
be just slower than she was. But... I think I would rather finish this lap so I can get you guys in... I mean, if I pit, the optional repairs are probably going to
Okay.
be 1 lap worth, but...
If the tires are gone, pit it now, and we'll take the optional and put tire. Like that's
Yeah.
okay too, because it may just be that the 4th stint was not a good call.
I'm pitting now, so...
Copy that. Yeah. Oh, just get on the gravel. Okay, that's a tap, not end of the world.
Yep, nope. It was hard enough to spin me the rest of the way around, so...
All right, so box, pit stop set up. 4 tires going on. Limit.
Nailed it.
Good job.
That's a very dead Audi back there. Oh, that's P9.
Yeah. I was trying to see what they had done. You had 8% on the left front. So, okay, 4 stint, probably not something we're going to do
And
again.
it's a good thing I pitted that lap because that 8% would have died on my next lap, and I probably would have blown the tire.
So, there we go.
So yeah, I think that was perfect. You got a minute 13 of optionals.
Okay, that's no problem. Go ahead. You know what? I'm going to hop in the cockpit. I'm going to go pee real quick while we're going to take that minute 13.
Yep.
And
You're
yeah.
doing fuel and tires right now.
All right.
You may not like to hear this, but are you good without a spotter till Owens gets back?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'll be all
Because-
right. Or
yeah,
maybe you could also hop down potentially once Bryce got them underway. He might be able to hop back in here, but I should be fine.
Okay, because I gotta go. So I'll go down and see if Bryce can hop up.
Nice.
I'd rather have him with them for the start.
Yeah. But I think have them start. Just let him know I could use him, but we're not in dire shape. I'm gonna
You
start
are-
the car.
Spot.
Okay, great. Yeah, Usol's back. We're in good shape.
Oh,
Or,
are you in the session, Drew?
Or Drew.
Join right now.
Excellent. Brilliant.
Okay,
Thank you. Drew.
beautiful. That takes the stress off of me.
Why
Because
don't
I gotta
we,
go because we got the heaviest thing that has to come out of the truck is currently blocking everything in the truck. So I actually have to be there with her. I can't
Okay.
just show up later. So
Good stint, Bryce. Thanks, or Jackson. Thank you for being here. And yeah,
yeah, thanks a lot. Have
have a
fun.
good day. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. We are underway. Let's see what we got. Black box fuel. So much more visibility than last night. Cold tires, full fuel. Ooh. Oh, P5 just ate it. Couldn't quite hear you, Drew.
I was telling you that P5 was right in front of you, but you saw what happened.
He got into that. That's a big wall hit. That was interesting. How many laps ahead was P5?
Once I'm in, I'll let you know. So I can click on your name and hit watch, but I don't think I can spot.
That's fine. Hey, just a little bit of ambient. We're not dealing with massive calamity. It's just kind of good to have somebody in case there's a yellow up ahead, and I'm like, oh hey, what's that yellow? And there's, oh my god, there's a car sideways. Like, it shouldn't be immediate concerns. It's more ambient knowledge. And thank you for hopping in.
Yeah, understand that this track is really spread out.
Yeah, we're only down. There are only not even 30 cars still circulating, so there's quite a bit more room than Lime Rock. Well, we're still doing over 160 miles an hour, at least on that little downhill, so I don't think we're too boned.
I see a P10 on my screen.
Yeah, and actually, we just watched P5 stuff it in the wall. Draxon had a little spin. He tapped, took the hood off. We stopped, took a minute 30 of repair, and put new tires on it. He was at 8%. 4 stints not worth. We should get that info maybe to the other team, although I doubt they're going to.
P9 is in the
about-
pit, or was in the pit when we left too.
Yeah, P9 had wrecked a little ahead of us, and they had a real pit. Ours was a much shorter stop. Like, we came in and out while they're still sitting there. So we
Okay.
may get a lap or two back on them. We may even end up P9. And then I don't know how hard P5 hit, but it did not look like a friendly contact.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, the track temp is 69. Nice.
That is a comfortable temperature. One of my eyes has exploded a little bit, so see how that goes, but I may not be driving anymore today.
Okay. When you say one of your eyes has exploded, I've seen a lot of horror movies.
Yeah, it's just
Please
a little
elaborate.
bit. It's just a little bit. Like
Just
the
small
blood,
explosion? Okay.
the blood is still inside of it, just not in the right places.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I think
Interesting.
maybe when I was frantically scratching my eyes in VR while I was driving, I did it quickly, and maybe I bruised my
Ouch.
eyeball. You know, I might have just poked my eye a little too hard or something.
Well, I'm not a doctor of the eye parts, but I think that taking it easy on your eye might not be a bad call, and I endorse that. So, yeah, if you're done driving, that's okay. We
yeah.
will find a way to make this happen.
So Scott, when I click on the little steering wheel, I cannot join, I cannot do crew, but I can do watch, and then I left click watch and nothing seems to happen.
Okay. It might be easier through the iRacing UI, but also if Osel is back and he can just hop in and kind of vaguely spot, we can do that too. And
Yeah, I'm good.
either is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah,
I still
so
got one eye, man.
he's still
that's
got
all I
one
need.
good. He got one good eye. He gonna be watching that screen with his one good eye. Thank you though, Drew, for offering to hop in and doing your best to make it happen.
How would I find it though?
If you go, like, if you click on any of the other things, it brings up the old menu, and then you can see, or just search by driver name, or like if you have me on your friends, you might be able to find me there. But sometimes those weird interactions work better through the old UI, the web interface, as it were.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's not working, because I'm doing it through the beta UI.
The UI formerly known as beta.
Apparently, the other race just started. Godspeed to Gabir Motors, Razor Dawn.
Oh yeah, I'm looking. It's on Jay's stream. It's green flag right this second.
There you go.
I haven't had audio on for them because of spotting us, but I'm gonna have the video up.
Greetings, fellow racers, and good morning.
Hello, good morning.
So it looks like you just started your double stint, is that correct?
Yeah, I just hopped in the car and think I can do a double for sure. Draxon took it on 4th stint tires. We kind of did a little experiment. Probably not worth. It was just pushing real bad by the end, and he was 8% on the left front, and he had a little bit of an off that resulted in us losing our hood. So I don't think we gained any time ultimately, and we probably would have been better off just giving him fresh tires. But now we can triple stint twice, and we're done. So this is our second to last set of tires. So Sean Francis is stationary in the pits in P9 ahead of us, so we are about to be P9.
Nice.
And let's see if we lost any more speed out of the car on the straight line. Maybe a bit. 157, 156.
Oh, it's faster than it's faster than what it was doing last night.
Is it? All
Yeah.
right.
A little bit.
Yeah, we've taken all the optional repairs. The car has no more to give, so. I'm
So it
on
looks-
cold. I was just gonna say cold tires and full fuel, so we'll see if we can get. I believe. What's Jay's Twitch channel? One letter.
Yes, one letter.
Yep.
Yeah,
Spelled
write out the
out.
word one letter. ONELETTER.
Probably had to be longer than just J.
Please enter an actual name.
So looking at the schedule, the last 6 hours is you and I splitting it up.
Excellent. And we will figure out a cadence that works.
Okay, perfect.
I can do a double here. I can do a single and then eat lunch. Either way, we'll figure something out. However you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm up and around.
Great.
Yeah.
Well rested, I hope.
I was.
When at one point I woke up, I think I saw P12. When I glanced, I kind of woke up and then I tried to get a little back to sleep, and that didn't happen. After seeing the car on track, I just knew I wasn't going to be getting back to sleep. So, not that I got up what any other human would call early, but it was early-ish for me after going to bed at 3:30. But 6 hours is enough sleep for a human, particularly in an endurance race. It's downright decadent.
Oh yeah, I mean, and you weren't sleeping on a stack of tires. I mean, well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to assume.
I have slept in a cot inside of a Toyota Sienna minivan at a 24-hour endurance before. I actually slept beautifully. I've never felt more rested after like 4 hours of sleep.
The other race is a shit show.
Is it? I'm shocked. What split are they in?
Jockeying for position, like first 3 turns, like
Where'd
some
they
guy
start?
just dove on Jay, went through the grass. You know the turn that Mike hates,
Yeah.
and went around him,
Oh God.
like completely, like sideways crashed.
Are they all GT3s or are they mixed?
All GT3s, it looks like.
So they're probably the bottom split, like we are. Like I'm saying, given the I rating of those drivers, I'm guessing they're in a similar
Yeah, it's
amalgam.
looking like it. Oh God, 3 cars behind Jay is a 400 rating with a C license.
Yeah, that's me. Okay.
Yeah, but you're not trying to kill people at 140 miles an hour going downhill.
Oh, Draxon, that's fascinating. We were being told to pit for tire wear. That's really interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
So that
All
means
right.
that iRacing is keeping track of that somehow.
At least when it gets towards critical. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'll go there. I'll even give you a thanks for that, because you clearly meant it to happen that way.
There's a bunch of people that manually disconnected already within the first minute of their Jay's race.
That's harsh, too. It's the last split. There are no others. I just hope they survive. If they survive the first 3 laps, they'll probably be in pretty good shape. And if Jay, it's his second endurance race, but he's a savvy enough driver.
crashing
He can
again.
drive.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, Jay is doing everything he can, but it's really. I mean, these are lemmings around him right now.
Oh no. Is he
The
clean
fourth
so far?
crash. He's clean, yeah.
Good.
There's another one.
It's
Yeah, there's
three,
been 4 crashes so far in front of him.
three
God.
positions. Yeah, he's doing a great job. The BMW in front of Jay has the default iRacing paint for the GT3.
Oh, good. It's always a good sign. Oh, I just bought the car. I figured I'd try it. Oh, I've got a yellow ahead. It cleared. Didn't see anything.
Yeah, the guy up ahead is crunched up pretty bad, but he's 13 seconds up. But
Copy.
you'll catch him. He's crawling.
Again, if you can make it through there, and he said his plan was to leave even more of a gap than I was leaving because he saw what happened to us. And that's a double-edged sword because sometimes you leave that gap and then people are going to dive for it. So it can go wrong for you, but
Yeah,
it does give you the
exactly.
cushion ahead.
But they feel like you're a slow car that they need to get past
Yeah,
when they see that
So
gap.
then they get panicky.
Alright, he's still going super slow, so
Hey, firm. I see
Don't.
him.
don't worry about where you make the pass, because it will all be easy.
Looks like he's giving us wide. Thank you.
And hitting the wall again.
Oh no, poor guy.
Yeah.
It looks like they're 25th after first lap.
Excellent. Where'd they start? Dude, he made his first lap safe, then that's victory.
The guy, there's like, multiple little packs, and they were in the back of a 4-person pack, and he's worked his way up to the middle of it.
Wow, I don't think P10 has moved. Car 666 is still in the pits, and I'm gaining on him like he's stationary. So we just went up a lap on the car we were down 2 laps on
Oh, that's
4
Julian's
laps
car.
ago. I say laps enough? I has a confusion.
Dude, that guy behind Jay right now scares the shit out of me, though. They qualified 27 and they worked up to 25.
I thought they were 37.
They're saying 27 on their stream.
Oh.
I imagine they lost a bunch of positions at the start from Jay being cautious, and then got them all back from
They
the
let
wrecks.
almost 10 people by.
Yeah. But they're still alive.
If they are unscratched, then over the next 10 laps, they're going to gain so many positions.
Yeah.
Because people just start dying, you never even see them.
He's starting to make moves now.
Fantastic. Good for them. Good luck. Because there's quite a few kind of newer Enduro drivers on that team, aren't there? Where it's their second or third or maybe even first. Exciting times ahead.
Yeah, we've got quite
Good.
the endurance force now. All these teams we can.
Yeah, we're fielding
up.
3 6-man teams with no redundancy drivers, I don't think, because of the way
Yeah.
the overlap worked. That's crazy. Yeah, quiet minute's awesome. Usually you start your first lap lifting and being careful and everything. Your second lap feels like a superhero lap most of the time. That bar goes so green. It'll probably never be that green again, depending on what you have it set to.
Sniggity, you're Gabir Motors Prime, right?
Hmm?
Your team's Prime, right?
We are Gabir Motors Anvil Dark.
Night.
Anvil Night. Sorry.
Anvil,
Yeah.
like ANVIL.
NVIL space NIGHT is our, as bequeathed by Tycho, name as of yesterday. And the car that just started is Razor Dawn, I think, and then the third car is some very strange word you'll have to look up on Discord. Exterminus, I think.
Exterminatus.
Exterminatus, thank you. Did P5 keep going after hitting the wall?
They. I don't remember which car that was. The car that is currently P5 is going. Yeah.
Okay.
The car that was in the pit. Well, there is a car in the pit that's P7 now. So maybe
interesting.
that's who.
That might be
maybe they
them.
Lost those spots. Yeah, because the cars ahead of them are only a lap ahead, so that would make sense. And we are 3.5 laps away from getting onto their lap. They've been in there for a couple laps now, so we might have.
Yeah, I mean they've really walloped the wall. That's a pretty fast section, so who knows?
Scott, what channel did you put your write-up in?
Race screenshots, I think, that's where I try and put them, although I put the very first one by accident in driver channel. Oh, hey, Gargos. Yeah, no, we're talking about the different teams. Drew was asking what the names were for a release on the Fleischwolf News. How's your race going? P7 isn't too shabby. Yeah, we're thinking we might pick. We've got a few laps to the next car, but there is what our current P7 is busted. We're not sure for how long. Our lead car had a driver that did 6 hours straight and fast. There's only 3 drivers on the team, and there'd only been 2 in the beginning part. And then I guess they must have the crazy one was like, I'll do the night shift. I don't care. Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, the guy who started the race is back in the car now for them. Just got back in. Yeah, Christian. Jeez. Yeah, and he's got like some 830s in here at night.
Yeah, the dude was fast.
It's still called the Green Hell, even at this setup, right?
Well, this part of it is called the Green Hell, yeah. So, people know the Green Hell. You can use that term. The Nordschleife is the Green Hell. Yeah, there are rules. Sometimes they'll triple stint a driver, but most organizations have rules on how many hours the driver can be in the car in a row, how many hours the driver can drive within a certain time frame, and then how many hours total the driver can drive. And even top teams sometimes screw that up, and you'll see like a pit stop happen in the last 45 minutes of a race, even though that's not where the pit cadence would happen because they did the math wrong. Things like that really...
Or they'll get disqualified.
Yeah, or they'll
Jimmy Johnson's
take a
team.
penalty. Yep.
What was that?
And like
Daytona where that happened? Or Sebring? I forgot which one.
That's fantastic. Dude, Jay's out there turning the laps. That's good.
Yeah, he's in P20 right now.
If their car is that... What are they doing on the straightaway? Like, if he's undamaged and they're still hitting... This car does 170 on the straight, undamaged. We haven't seen 170 miles an hour this entire race, I think, because we got borked pretty early. And hell, I just ran an 8:34.5, and that was a pretty good lap for me. We've been doing this all day, so
that's a great lap.
If he's cracking away. Julian, I forget where Julian is. Their car, are they still ahead of us? What's the car ahead of us? By name.
Let me look. That's Turtle Power Racing.
No, okay. I think we might have passed Julian. They might have had damage. Julian's team is the New Zealand team, Aussie team.
Let me find them.
See what Chief knows about things. What's the gap ahead?
Oh yeah, so Julian's team is... Let's see what they're doing. They're position 11.
Oh, you know what? I remember Draxon got by them, and the pass was actually kind of tricky. They were slow, but they kind of brake checked us a little bit. So we still love them, but maybe not as much.
They're P11, 2 laps behind us.
But I think their car is truly troubled. They took a pit stop that was 3 minutes too long, clearly just trying to fix the car.
Yeah, their wing is a artistic expression at this point.
Yeah, so that car still has speed in it. That's good. We don't hit 166 on the back straight with the downhill. I took our tire pressures back down, and we're seeing blacks. Track time's up to 71, so I think that was good timing and a good call.
Okay. Yeah,
They've done 22 minutes, and the leader is a minute ahead of them, Cap.
our wing looks really good.
Yeah, we've got slight damage. Most of the hits have been on the front end. We still haven't taken the nose off the car. We did just lose the hood, but it wasn't too bad. It was actually a pretty good pop. We got kind of lucky, I think, that we didn't get more damage. But it was a slow, lazy spin that resulted in just a little hook at the end. But Draxon had no tires whatsoever, so he certainly was doing the best he could. And we've learned, share that info, Gargos, with whoever wants to hear it. 4 stints not worth. 3 stints fine. 4 stints no.
Dude, talk about iRacing flexing.
How's that?
Twitter, the last F1 race,
Mm-hmm.
2 fellow iRacers, Max Verstappen and Lando Norris, on the podium.
Yeah. They learned everything they know from us. Is Norris in that endurance, I wonder? I know Verstappen is. He's in the top split of the 8 a.m. start.
I just messaged Bryce just in case. Make sure that message gets to Dawn Razor about the tires.
Cool.
Dawn Razor sounds like a new product for shaving that food scum off of your dishes.
I think it's Razor Dawn.
In Discord, it's Dawn Razor.
Then that's it. I don't. I think they're fun names. I meant for the wheels on this car. I could have sworn I changed them in iRacing because I do have admin rights to change wheel names. I thought I went through and made sure all the teams had the right wheel colors to match the basic, but it didn't take.
Dude, those bezel-free kits for triple monitors looks like ass.
I've seen
I
them
guess-
set up pretty well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've seen images where it's like, oh, that looks kind of cool, and then other ones and people say, no, they don't. I don't know.
Boosted
No, no.
medias are
Running
almost
looks great.
invisible. What?
I heard no, and I didn't hear the rest of it.
No, it looks horrible when they're not running.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
That makes sense.
The ones Boosted Media has set up on his rig are invisible when everything's on. It's really good.
Are they little screens themselves? Are they just taking the edge pixels and stretching them? What do they
Yeah,
do?
they're stretching. They're like prismatic films, and it's just enough to pull the sides in, and I guess it stretches it a little long.
Interesting.
And I mean, I've seen videos where you can even read text that's behind them. It's still not you know, flawless, but
Right, but
it's legible. It's
it
really
gets the
impressive.
information across.
Yeah. And in the boosted media videos, you really have to look hard to find them sometimes. So it's some kind of lenticular plastic extrusion.
I love the word lenticular. That's probably the first silly such word I tried to teach my daughter, because a lot of kids' books will use those little lenticular, you know, 2 images, rotate the page, and it changes. This is lenticular. Can you say lenticular? Lenticular. Yes.
Optics, just in general, are so crazy. Deal with them for light pipes and products, you know, getting LEDs to bleed evenly to an edge and all that, and they get so complex.
Benzidil, you talking about our split here? Am I gaining laps on P7 is now P8? Oh, I see him,
P7.
Nicholas. So
Yeah, he's in the pit. I'm doing
fantastic.
I'm doing a rewind. They've been there for quite a while. Let's see what happened to him.
If that's the P5 car, right when I came out, he crashed hard in the GP circuit.
Yeah, I think that's the same car that we've been watching for a while in there.
Shit. Dave Cam lost it and saved it at 230K.
That's hauling the mail. Why'd he lose it in the first place?
Yeah, sounds like a problem to me. I had that one pretty good full counterlock slide in the race before nighttime. That was pretty exciting.
Oh, okay. P7's coming out of the pits now.
Boo.
Boo. Maybe they're still broken. They just don't want to lose any more laps to us because we're setting such an intimidating pace.
Let me hop on board with them and see how their steering looks. Yeah, their suspension seems fixed.
Okay. Well, still, that's room on them we didn't have before. Many more hours to go.
I didn't see smoke in the pit, so I don't think they lost their motor. But
Not
who
if they were
knows?
out that fast. Because the motor's like 40 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long they were in there. There's no more spots to gain from cars in the pits. Everyone's behind us. Well, except for P5 is in pit lane, but this might be a normal pit.
I'm showing P8 on my relative now on Race Labs.
We done Green Hell at night yet?
What?
Have we done Green Hell at night in the league yet?
We did the one race in GT3s actually that went from day to night at 8x. Mike was in that one. He really got a kick out of it. It was pretty
That would
thrilling.
be really cool to do.
Yeah, it was like Miatas and
That should be
GT3s,
standard.
I think.
That should probably be a standard for the league.
So Alexander behind is maybe a couple seconds quicker than you,
Copy that.
but his last lap matched yours exactly.
Okay. I'm picking up pace as I get more comfortable and the car loses fuel. It's starting to kind of feel more like itself.
Okay, you may gap them then. But you both literally had a 833.6 last
Nice.
lap.
Jay twice has slid, and he hasn't gone off, but he's making my.
Okay. As the car gets lighter, he'll get. Plus, it's also kind of warm right now compared to what it will be soon.
Well,
I
there are
love how
different-
this car drives once it gets light. It's just
Yeah.
so
This
much confidence.
I think we have a pretty good setup here. It's not, you know, I'm sure there are faster setups out there, and certainly all of us could be driving at the. If we were driving in the 15s, we'd be driving the 15s. But it saved my ass so many times. I kind of wouldn't trade it for anything at this point.
Yeah. It's definitely a confident setup.
Well, and a setup that everyone can do 830s in is a lot better than
Yeah.
one that one guy can do 815s in.
And nobody else can drive more than 15 feet without dying.
Yeah.
It has to be a team setup.
Yeah, setups are fixed once you register, or once you.
First
Yeah,
driver,
that's what
yeah,
I mean. Like a good setup for the whole team versus, a fast boy setup.
totally mandatory.
Scott, while you were sleeping, your stream got up to at least the number 7 most popular iRacing stream.
When I woke up and checked, it was at like 20 viewers, and it was just sort of that mellow early dawn. I had to laugh.
It was.
I think if you leave it up for a long time, you just tend to kind of attract maybe people who are just sort of hanging out looking for stuff
Yeah,
that's
but you
going on.
have 34 right now of yours.
Fantastic.
Slow TV.
Yeah, it's just good,
Something on in the background making motor noises.
For race fans. No F1 this weekend. What else are you going to watch? Welcome,
had
34 viewers. That's a tremendous number for me.
You had 26 last night about like 3 o'clock in the morning, including some people from Europe, Belgium.
Yeah, that's probably some of it too. Overseas, endurance racing certainly more popular everywhere else than it is here in the States. If you're a first-time viewer, I welcome you open-heartedly.
So Jay, 165 down the straightaway.
Nice.
165?
Yep.
On that little downhill, it should get up to about 170 if he's staying on the gas over the crest.
Yep, he just hit 170.
Yep, perfect. So his car is clean. That's awesome for them.
Just finished lap 2, 3.
He's going to feel pretty great about that. His second enduro.
Just lap 3.
That's good.
He'd just lose from 20 to 21, but he's good.
Yeah,
Jason?
anybody new to the stream, give us a follow if you like. We do this kind of thing pretty regularly. We try and do the 3-hour VRS endurances on the weekend. I do sprints usually during the week. Penny Arcade League is out here. We're happy to have you. There, I did my spiel. I'm a streamer. I'm on the internet.
What? You got to tell them to sign up for iRacing and join the Discord, and then go to the store and buy the merch.
I don't, that's all PA merch, and we love the Gabir Motors. I'm gonna have to get my own merch if we get into that.
Chair merch.
When Clues is watching, then I'll shield the merch, because that makes her happy. Because I think Mike and Jerry are not as good at that. That was so funny when she was whispering in, talk about the charity, talk about the merch.
Hey Scott, I have an idea for you.
What's that?
Plush chair.
Ooh, little plush chair. Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Very young chair at home.
A rear view mirror dangler chair.
Bobblehead chair?
Chair is my co-driver.
Bobble headrest chair?
Oh no.
Okay, a bobble headrest would be pretty fun.
The pre-orders are streaming in. Oh god, don't make me do that. I couldn't handle the stress of creating merch.
Few laps of fuel left, Scott.
Copy that. Boy, that went by quickly. I would be happy to make this a single stint and hand it over, and then maybe we do double to finish it out.
Sounds good.
Because that'll give me a chance to eat something, and my tummy is a grumbling.
Okay, let's do that then.
Perfect.
Although, we'll double finish it. What do we have? Let me. Make
I'm
sure-
doing the schedule right now. That would
Oh, no,
leave a
wait.
single at the end or a triple for someone.
Okay. I think we can make that work. Either
We
way,
can
it's gonna
figure
be
something out.
it'll be weird stagger, or we can go single, double, whatever we like.
Right.
You guys just basically have to choose who ends, and the rest of it will figure itself out.
I think we're in
Oh,
good
Scott's
shape.
finishing it.
Okay.
One way or another. We'll
That's a
finish
threat.
the car.
Well, then it might make sense for... okay. I think what will make sense is Gilman, if you do a double next, and then
Okay.
it goes Scott, Gilman, Scott to finish.
Okay.
But obviously you guys know your bodies better than I do, so do whatever feels best.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
But I just have the eyes on the spreadsheet, so figured...
Copy that.
Well, I mean, if the spreadsheet says it, then I mean,
I
who
mean,
might argue?
I did just change the spreadsheet, so now that's what's happening.
What kind of speed is that pitted car did they end up doing on that lap, if any?
Let me see if I can find out. I'm not sure where they are. Oh, okay. Hold on. Found them.
Give me boost weasels.
Ooh. They're doing 930s and 940s. But, oh, maybe they haven't finished a lap yet. I think they're about
Okay.
to finish their first lap, so now we'll know.
I'm curious if their pace got compromised.
Yeah, he's on the front straight right now. I'll know in about 5 seconds. Before the pit, they were doing 940s. Oh, 34, 39, so I actually have no idea yet.
Oh wow, that's how long their pit was, though. That
Yeah,
was a
so-
big stop.
So that's what, a 25-minute pit?
Go to the junkyard and get your very own chair. That's the answer. Look for a mid-2000s Ford Focus ST. And you too can have very own chair. Although I looked that up, and I think it was kind of a rare find. Like, I was sort of lucky to stumble across this guy. Sitting there forlorn.
I'm seriously going to 3D print a bobble headrest chair now with the eyes and everything, because I just think that'd be the funniest thing. With the little googly eyes on it.
If it comes out well, let me know. I'll buy one off you.
Oh, I'll send it to you for sure, don't worry. I'm actually looking at getting some brown PETG for another project, so that will be perfect for it.
Originally, chair would have been he's black mesh over red weave. It's an interesting combo, but the red is so faded, it's now essentially a very light orange / brown.
Oh.
But in direct light, I can send you a high res if you need it.
Okay.
From multiple angles too.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'll get you some
need
beauty
to-
shots.
I'm
I'll
gonna have to
laser scan
cube map
him.
it on.
I'll get some LiDAR up in this business.
Chair is going to have a photo shoot.
I do have a laser scanner if you just want to ship me chair, and then I'll do a full scan.
Ship you chair. I would, but chair still has a live airbag.
That's something to remember for the plush toy.
I shipped an airbag one when I was building our Civic Si into a race car. You know, you sell parts that are going to make money. So I had an airbag that was just a fine driver's side airbag. Figure somebody out there, some dude in California. Oh yeah, my girlfriend wrecked her car. We need an airbag. And I went and I was like, well, let me see if I can ship it safely. Well, USPS, they're like, no way. It's an explosive. It'll cost this much to do hazmat shipping, yada, yada, yada. UPS, similar story. FedEx was like, oh yeah, no problem. I'm telling you now, this is an airbag. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. I don't even think they put a sticker on it. I was
Yeah,
like, all right, cool, man.
I doubt that was a company policy difference and probably an employee awareness difference.
I think so. It wasn't like it was a FedEx shipping facility though. It wasn't some
Oh.
random guy.
Now, Scott,
Yeah.
I don't know if you have the race chat open, but do you know what's happening out on this track?
I'm not hearing it. No, I'm on driver channel.
People are making friends on the internet.
Oh, are they?
Oh,
Why am
very
I
much.
missing it? I wish I was hearing it. What are they saying? Give us a summary and then we'll fire it off.
Let's see. So P18 is stuck behind P26, and P18 was getting very pushy, and the P26 came over the comms and just give us a second, man. We're not racing for anything.
Nice. People making friends on the internet.
I've just turned on voice radio so I can hear all that fun stuff.
They seem to have settled down. They're heading toward the back straight.
I don't know why I'm not getting it. I have driver chatter turned on. Remind me at the start of the straight, and I'll take a glance at my settings. Because I am at drivers.
It's actually pretty funny because both of their cars are really janky looking.
Gnarled.
Jay got all the way down to 19, and then he's finishing lap 5 right now.
Brilliant. Good for him, man. That's awesome. Good start for them. A good start gets you so much in one of these races.
Thanks for being patient, 18.
We have sarcasm on the radio.
Was that toward that was toward us? Did Scott pass somebody?
I haven't been near
No,
anybody.
he must have meant P18.
Oh.
Yeah, he said thanks for being patient 18, which we are car number 18.
No, yeah, that was the people still making. That was them cementing their friendship.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right, where's comms? Radio.
What is P7 doing in the pits? P7 is stationary? Ooh, it has been there a while.
Voice chat volume full. I don't know why I'm not getting them. Weird.
I've had that bug happen twice now where just radio doesn't work. No matter what the settings are. It might have happened.
Ooh, P7 did have an off. It looks like they drove it back to the pits, but it looks like they're collecting some repairs right now.
Ooh. All right, I'm still going, right? Black box fuel?
Yes.
Yes, this
Very
is your
good.
last lap.
Copy that.
And
1.3.
the pit stop's all set.
Excellent. Fuel, no tires. Great.
Full fuel, no tires, correct.
Brilliant.
Windshield tear off.
Yeah, you're doing great as far as your gap to Alex. It's been pretty steady that whole last lap.
Nice.
You did an 8:33.5. Fantastic. He did.
I feel like I'm consistent. I'm trying not to be. Part of me knows I could push harder, but I'm trying to remain light, conversational, and relaxed so that we're just turning out laps because that's, if there was a car 15 seconds ahead of us, I'd be driving differently.
He did a 8:33.9, so 4/10 slower. So.
Okay. In your face, P4. Give up now.
This is perfect. If he gets draft, I think you'll have some company, but otherwise it'll be good.
Battle of Reese's. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm not hearing that. Black box fuel. Yeah, we're still, track temp's not quite to where the tires are staying hot. I've still got yellow on the right rear coming into the Nordschleife, which is what it was doing even on the higher tire pressure when everything was cold. But I think by the time the triple stint rolls around, you'll be just fine. 73-degree track temp. Radio check.
Yeah, I heard you on
You're good.
drivers. Oh, cool.
I can't hear him.
Oh, okay. Well, if someone replied, you're good.
Yep.
That was a very quick reply to your check.
Yep. He's bored. So I'll just need you guys to tell me what other people are saying.
We'll only tell you the nice messages.
Yeah, we put Draxon on a fourth set, and he took the left front down to 8%. Unfortunately, also resulted in a little kiss with the wall. So, experiment not worth, but experiment completed. And now we know that once you're down, you change the tires at 40%, because I think they start to go off faster as they wear, perhaps. Whatever the case, or the understeer was forcing him to slough it a little more. Vincent pitting again.
P7
And
is still in the pits.
Nifty.
I think they're swapping drivers. Yeah.
P7?
I think so. Their car blinked out. Now it's back.
Yeah,
They've been
that's
in there.
usually driver swap.
Yeah, but they've been in there for quite a while.
They just
Oh, I
pulled
thought they'd
in.
come back out. I just got an
Oh.
announcement from Chief. They were pitting in.
Oh, I'm looking at Hang Loose Racing. Are we talking about Flying
Maybe
Sloth?
different. I'm talking about Vincent, whoever Vincent was.
Yeah,
is
Flying
what Chief-
Sloths is it. Yeah, they
Okay.
just pulled in.
Yeah, Hang Loose is in front of them, and they've been in the pits for quite a while. So, which is good for us.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is a driver change for the Sloths. Just saw the name change. And they're leaving. I guess their other driver got frustrated. Vincent.
They might have just. I don't think he'd been in the car before, so maybe he was just let's get the minimum on him and then get him out of the car.
Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah,
He
put
might have been
in
the anchor.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he put in 7 complete
Yeah,
laps.
Interseed, we think at 0%, it turns into a flat tire. And that wouldn't be very fun around the Nürburgring. That's what Draxon was saying, and he does enough oval racing that I believe in, because that's the kind of series where you might end up with a tire at 0.
Have they modeled flat tires for GT3s?
Oh, for GT3s, I don't know. Never taken one that far. They don't pop like they are in some other series, so I kind of don't think so, but thank goodness.
Because GT3s aren't on new damage model, right? I mean, I don't think they can be.
Don't
Because-
think they are.
Because the Ford isn't, and I don't think the McLaren could be.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're new tire model, but the flat tire thing seems to be damage model related. because all the street stocks started getting flats all of a sudden when they switched them to the new damage model. It was like, oh, interesting. Street stock racing just got a little more interest, a little more spicy. Car ahead. Ooh, he's crawling.
Yeah, he's super slow.
Fortunately, I think we'll make it to the straight.
I don't know if he will. Yeah, he's staying
Compromise that, but
yeah, I was worried he was gonna.
yeah, I
to the left there.
couldn't tell, so I just dragged the brake a little, and we gave up 2 seconds. That was gonna be a pretty good lap, though. Oh well.
All right, box this time by.
Copy that.
And Hang Loose Racing is still in the pits.
Good job.
All right, man.
All right.
Crap. Overshot. Couldn't see through the... He was kind of in our spot, but not really. I thought it was our spot, and then I realized it wasn't. It's all right. We'll never get that second back either.
Oh, yes, we
I
will.
made of regret. It's the worst thing that happens to us this morning is we overshot the pit box by a second. We did okay. Ugh. Okay. Going live, rear chase. We'll make sure you get out of the box, and I'm going to go ahead and hot me up something to eat. Another stint in the bag, pit crew. I promise the car looked like that when they gave it to me.
That was a great stunt.
That was just fine.
Very consistent. All low 830s.
Oh, were they? Nice.
Yeah.
Take that.
Yeah. Very consistent.
Figure out why I'm not here in chat. I don't know if that's something I can...
You might need to just relaunch the...
Yeah, maybe I do
whole
that.
game.
I'm going to take a glance at it, though, just to see if there was something...
Oh boy, there's some spicy text chat I just noticed. Get over it, it says.
Like flaming hot Cheetos spicy?
Battle of Reese's, C-Class. Get over it. But, like, ages ago. That's funny. Deal with it. No, you deal with it. You're a towel. I can't believe how hungry I am. I don't usually wake up as early as I woke up to. This is like my normal lunchtime, but waking up at the crack of 10. Oh boy, I tell you.
Stop crying. Question mark.
Stop crying.
In the
Stop
chat.
crying.
Well, it's two different people said those two things.
Yeah. Who's crying? I'm not crying. You're crying. Warmed
There's no
tires.
crying in endurance racing?
Crying in iRacing.
I'm guessing he's getting some private messages and he doesn't know how to
maybe.
respond privately.
You were at 84 and 85%, left front and right front.
Copy.
That's interesting. Yeah, we've had a few drivers who were taking about 4 or 5% more out of the left tire than the right, and others are. I wonder what the driving style difference is that's doing that. That fascinates me. It's that gentle touch. I've got the gentle touch.
Well, it is a clockwise circuit.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I took 1% more out of left front than right front. We've seen a lot of the other drivers are taking as much as 4 or 5% more out of left front than right front per stint, where it's staggering. But I think as the car starts to understeer, what, this cursor? This one right here? Is this bothering you? Sorry. You said please. I'll move the cursor. If you hadn't said please, though, I'm going to go into Windows. I'm going to add cursor trails. Oh, it's going to be all kinds of horror show.
Is that still a thing?
It's Red Stapler.
Yeah, it is.
What's up, Red Stapler? Your setup is wonderful, and we love it.
Red just heard us talking about tire questions, and he's like,
You guys talking about tire wear? My calling. Somebody touch your thermostat? My thing went off, Peter. Is your thermostat okay? Yeah, we're fine now. Oh, thank God. All right, guys. I'm going to go hot up some food. Get those, I'd say get those tires warm, but I think that mostly is done. So just remember heavy fuel and good luck. I'm going to glance.
Dude, I just came back and Jay is 16th.
Nice.
That's
If they
crazy.
keep that car clean, they're going to be in top 10. I mean, hell, we were in P2 with a dirtied car just by virtue of not screwing up too bad before the sunset. So I think they're on the same track. If you get through that first lap, you're in such good shape.
He's on lap 7 right now.
I'm going to pop over real quick to their Discord and just give them the old good luck. We're all counting on you.
I'm still with you here for spotting.
That's fine. I don't think there's much of anything
Nah.
around me, so I'm
But
just
you
trying
got-
to get into it.
Yeah, cool. You got eyes
I'll
in
let
the
you go
sky.
on a straight.
I do feel, a little bit disappointed that we don't have the full custom Bryce treatment with individual cameras for every single meter of the racetrack.
He uploaded the camera pack, apparently. All right. I wish them good luck. They sounded happy. I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he got that camera pack done last night or something.
Do you really?
Yeah. Pretty crazy. So you're gonna have a heavily damaged Audi is gonna be your next car. That's Jordan.
Okay.
You just let Brian by.
Alright.
So he's not gonna fight you or do anything weird, it looks like. He's leading the carousel right now.
Appreciate it, man.
Okay, so he's close.
You're welcome. Hope you don't mind if I follow you and try and figure out how to run this place, right?
That's not what you want to hear at the end of a 24-hour race. Let me follow you and learn the track. He just said over the radio. That's
turn
Jordan.
1, left or right?
That's the guy you have to pass next, is asking
Oh no.
for line help.
Is this just like 20 hours into it humor, or?
Yeah, I'm sure he was just being self-deprecating.
Nope. Okay. Let's pay attention to what we're doing here.
He's only had one clean lap in the car the whole race. I mean, he's had 3 laps before now, so he is a new driver.
Okay. I'll take it nice and easy past him. Oh, yeah, he's got a very conservative approach.
Yeah. Yeah, he did 3 laps last night, and this is like his 3rd lap today. And he's off.
Oh, no. I'm okay.
You're good. You're clear. Yeah, no visible damage. Steering okay?
No, it's a little. Well, hold on. Let me get it on a straight and find out.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, I got a little bit of tilt.
Okay. The wing looks good. And the body looks fine, so this probably just hit the wheel a little bit.
Yeah, it's got probably about 10 degrees of left on it, but shoot.
Yeah, that was scary because when he got in the grass, I know, we
I
were
didn't
both
know which
thinking
way
he
was
might
coming out.
shoot back. Yeah, once he got onto the pavement, I would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, speed's down a little bit more. 155 now, 54.
Okay.
No, maybe not too much. 158.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I was empty on fuel. I was hitting like 161 at the very end of that, so
Yeah,
you're
and
loaded.
I'm going tenderly because just want to make sure the steering's going to stay where it's at.
Car's not crabbing too bad, or at all, that I can tell, so that's good.
No, the steering's okay. It's just kind of mentally readjusting to it. It's a little vague going to the left, but I think we can bring it home this way.
Great. I think we've definitely got a shot at P7. They're only one lap ahead of us, both P8 and P7. Five hours left. You have 50 incident points left, so you can start cutting corners.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'll start jumping the curbs.
Yeah.
So it looks like P12's got pace coming up behind me.
Let me see what his lap times look like. Yeah, he's running 8:24, 8:26. So he's pretty quick.
Did we win yet?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Picked up a little bit of a twist in the steering wheel. We had a back marker that created a confusing situation.
Ooh,
But not
back
too bad.
marker.
Off in the grass, and then weren't sure if he was going to shoot back across the track or stay under control and just brush the wall in avoidance, proactive avoidance.
P6 is in the pits.
Yeah, we're only a lap down from the next two spots, so I think we have a shot at P7.
And like people are still making mistakes. I think they're taking repairs. They've been in there. Yeah, they're in there past when they got their tires changed. The car went back down, and they're sitting there. They are 4 laps ahead of us, but all things are possible.
All right,
Okay,
you
I
have
see this.
company.
Yep. I got him.
I'll let you know if he starts looking, but right now he's staying in line. If he's patient, he can get a real easy pass.
Oh, that's the best livery on track. Leitplanken
Oh,
with the Armco on the side.
yep.
Looking right. No, he's back in line. Yeah, he'll take
Can't
out
wait.
straight.
Yeah. We're
Good
all
man.
gonna play real nice here.
He's getting draft. Going left.
All the way left. He doesn't want to be anywhere near you. He wants nothing to do with you.
You know, the feeling's kind of mutual.
So thanks to my our new microwave, I've got a new metal band name. It has weird syntaxes, and I hit reheat. And the name of my new metal band is Plate of Foods.
Did you buy like a flea market microwave?
No, it's actually a very nice microwave. It was my parents bought a house kind of near us. Oh, he did all that just to go in the pits.
Yep.
And it's like a GE microwave from not too long ago. It's very nice, stainless steel. Something from the past 5 years probably. Looks fine. Replaced our 20. The microwave we had that came with our house is the most absurd thing I've ever seen. It was from like 1999 was the build date on the microwave, so around when the house was built. So it was that kind of cream color. So that's not in vogue anymore. But I looked it up because it has an interface that is lifted directly from the first generation iPod. It had a rotary kind of dial interface, and you would push it in to get it to do certain things. This microwave retailed for over $1,000 brand new in 1999 with this crazy computer interface. It was cracking, all this stuff was going on, but it was like, what an interesting choice to put in the house. And we got 20, honestly, it still heated food beautifully. It was still a great microwave. It's just, it was, the rotary had started going where sometimes you turn it right and it would track left. So it had become a maddening exercise of like safe cracking, trying to get anything to work on the damn thing.
Yeah, I think the first iPod was a stressful time for designers around the world with
Mhm.
executives who demanded Apple quality interfaces on
I want the iPod of microwaves on my
Yeah.
desk Monday.
literally. And then you'd show them a good microwave and they'd say, no, it literally has to look like an iPhone. I can't tell you how many times I've had clients say I want to be the Apple of blank product that we're working on.
We're gonna need a B in front of that check.
Now it's the Yeti. Everyone wants to be the Yeti of their
Oh.
product line. Which just means the one that's extra expensive and it's not
I was gonna
necessarily
say.
better. They want to print money is what they're telling us.
Right.
Well,
You want
it's
the
more
Walmart one to test better on Consumer Reports for a quarter of the price, but you want to be the one.
Go by last year.
Why can't I hear? It's my mute. Yeah, I want to be the Beats by Dre. Today's lunch stream is essentially a burrito bowl. Got some rice, some Old El Paso ground beef. So salty. Some olives. A little salsa, a little lettuce. Very healthy.
I mean, you said it's got lettuce on it. That counts. And salsa's basically a vegetable.
It's basically a salad. Got a quarter pound of salted ground meat on it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, Scott, the guy that had the off that spooked us, the person who passed him before us, he came on the radio and asked the guy if he could follow him for a
thank
bit to
you.
learn the track.
Oh my god. Oh, that's terrifying.
Which actually did factor a little bit into my hesitancy when he went off right in front of me.
Yeah, rightfully so.
No
The
doubt.
guy's had 3 laps in yesterday, and then this was his 3rd lap today for the whole race.
You can follow me at a safe distance of 1 minute behind.
Yeah.
Astro Mega's still out here. He needs to make up 60 something laps to get P27. But he's doing the work.
You know, I feel like there is a certain point where even a Pyrrhic victory isn't worth it.
Yeah, like he literally cannot go forward from the position he is in. He will finish in P32 even if he does nothing but perfect record lap times. He can't do 60 in what? A little more than
5 hours,
a
4.5
little less
hours.
than 5 hours. It ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. Or 40. No? 60. I'm not wrong.
That's one of the soul-crushing elements of these endurance races. Is you can always add time, but there's a point where you can't take enough away.
Yeah. You're gonna get what you get. Unless they DQ, which does sometimes happen.
Right, but that doesn't matter if you're on the track anyway.
Yeah, that's true. You were gonna get that no matter what you're doing. Oh, leaders are in the pits. But I think they're on normal cadence. Yeah.
I guess these endurance races are a bit of an analogy of a lifetime. They start with just infinite potential. You get near the middle and you're like, oh, I'm still pretty excited.
Well,
you
I
know?
can still do something with this.
Near the end, you're just like,
Yeah, and it's just all, what a waste this has all been.
can't be better than now.
I spent it with the wrong people. I'm so bitter. That's a terrible message. Kids, don't take that home from this.
My body is destroyed and I can't fix it anymore.
Whoop,
My
whoop.
arms are sore.
Yeah, he's off on the right.
Got him.
Okay. Clear. Sorry, I was slow to catch that.
No, it's fine.
That happened fast.
I gotta say, that's like the nicest thing about the new smoke and dust
Oh yeah.
is it's so much more easy to pick up.
Yeah, at the end of the race here, all of our peers are just as battered and tired as we are.
I don't think 6th gear does much on that anymore.
Your monologue there reminded me, and I don't know why, but I was compelled to actually looked it up on the script. In UHF, when he's dressed up like Uncle Nutsy, and everything is going just wrong for him, and he's trying to put on this kid's show, and he walks out just all sad and depressed. Hey kids, where do you want to go? That's right, to Uncle Nutsy's clubhouse. And boy,
Yeah.
oh boy, we're gonna have big fun today. We're gonna have so much fun, we'll forget how miserable we are, and how much life sucks, and how we're all gonna grow old and die someday. I want to go home. Shut up, you little weasel. All right, right now I'd like to share. Where'd he go?
I still haven't actually seen that movie.
Oh
so
my
I
God.
need to-
Oh, you have to see it.
You've got to see it. I'd like to show you one of my favorite cartoons. It's a sad, depressing story about a pathetic coyote who spends every waking moment of his life in the futile pursuit of a sadistic roadrunner who mocks him and laughs at him as he's repeatedly crushed and maimed. I hope you enjoy it. Oh God, I wanted to get it right, so I had to look up the lyrics. It's been too long since I saw it, but that whole scene. And then they go to the
Wheel.
bar.
Of fish.
I know the song fairly well, but I still haven't seen the movie.
Well, it's full. It's got like multiple tunes in there, but it's just the visuals. He was so good at getting those pitch perfect. Gandhi too. Don't move, slime ball.
And Michael Richards is actually really good in the movie too.
Yeah, Fran Drescher's in that movie. There's so
Really?
many.
We're talking
Yeah.
about UHF.
Yes.
Yes,
I
we
read.
are. Oh God, his red thing went off again.
Summoned.
My wife had never seen it, and I was shocked. So we had about a year and a half ago, had to put it on. I still got to sit down with the kids and watch it.
Oh my God, my daughter. I think she's ready. Yes, that might happen tomorrow.
This is your moral responsibility as a parent.
It is. No, I think she'd get it. I think she'd enjoy it. For a while, she got real uncomfortable watching. She doesn't like watching other people sing sometimes. And like it like weirded her out. But then she kind of got over that.
I still feel that way.
Yeah.
Well, Scott, having heard your singing voice on the latest Chair production. I think it might be
People
like,
making friends on the internet.
I think I think that might be more like nature and nurture factoring into.
Exactly.
She's already a better singer than I am. I'm
Better
not a good
drawer, too.
singer. Yeah. She's essentially the me that should have been, clearly. I'm the failed prototype.
The nice thing about UHF is that it isn't especially problematic at any point,
Yeah.
which you can't say for a lot of 90s movies.
Yeah.
There's been a whole bunch of movies. It's like, I think we'll watch this with the kids. It's like, oh no, oh god, oh no.
I just watched Short Circuit for the first time since I was a kid. Showed it to my girlfriend, very excited to show her this movie that, formed me as a child, and it did not
Johnny Five.
hold up well, did not age well.
The
Oh,
whole
no.
relation, but the rest of it, we actually showed that to our daughter, and she loved it. But the whole thing with the way the relationship is handled, the male-female interaction, pretty ham-fisted.
And the brown face and
Yeah.
and the stereotypes, and there's some rough stuff in there.
They did do a little bit of the Ghostbusters thing on that, like, where the hell are you from? And it's like, East New Jersey? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
The Upper West Side.
But I didn't realize until a couple weeks ago that Sid Mead did the character design for Johnny Five. He's the concept artist who did Blade Runner and Tron.
Huh.
And I didn't know he did Johnny Five's actual... I think he only did that character for that movie.
He didn't just design, was it Steve Gould? Who's the main actor in that?
Yeah, none of the humans in that one.
Was that who it was? I couldn't remember. For some reason, I thought Judge Reinhold was in that movie.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Which I was like 35 before it really struck me that was actually his name. Because that is a very odd thing to have named your child.
Yeah. Although is it his SAG name? Because a lot of times actors will have to make a change.
I thought I looked it up and that was actually that was his given name. No, the one thing I found, especially in 90s movies and comedies, is there's a lot of really casual homophobic jokes.
Yeah.
All over the place.
Yeah.
And even early the 80s, I watched because of all the GIFs on the Clue GIFs, the flames in my face. So I Clue's on Hulu or Netflix or something, and I watched it. And it's like, oh god, the entire punchline is somebody's gay. Which isn't quite as obnoxious because it really is a camp movie.
Yeah. And it's one, that movie is thick. And it, even Airplane.
Well, Airplane's just
for their time,
Well, but Airplane was just supposed to be offensive to everyone. I mean, the Zucker brothers are just not right.
I love revisiting movies like that, and the things that, when you're a kid and you watch Airplane, it's funny because there's a horse next to her in bed, and haha, that's absurdist. And then you watch it again old enough, and you go, wait a minute. That's a really dirty joke. That's funny. My kid she's obsessed now with Far Side. She loves the Far Side.
Oh,
that's all my old
great.
Far Side comics, and she thinks those are wonderful. And it's the questions she'll come in and ask me sometimes are really amusing. Because there's some pretty good vocabulary in the occasional Far Side or just something. But then it'll be context things she has no clue about. I think I was talking about this in the stream. She didn't know who Elmer Fudd was because Bugs Bunny cartoons are not something that you really watch. They're just not on TV or any of the media that she watches. So she didn't even know who Bugs Bunny was. I had to explain to her, Big Chungus? That's Bugs Bunny drawn big. She was like, oh yeah, I know Big Chungus. But no clue who Elmer Fudd was. And it was a thing about how they were going to have to fire him from the factory because his people were starting to speak like him, and they made two T words for Wascally. 2 R words, I guess.
He just started doing new comics, didn't
Yeah,
Larson?
on his
Oh, I didn't know
website.
he? Yeah.
According to Wikipedia, his name is Edward Ernest, quote, Judge Reinhold
okay.
Jr. So he was Edward Ernest Reinhold Jr., and he went with Judge because here come the Judge. I don't know why you would name yourself Judge.
Because it's better than Edward Ernest. Although
It's
you
just-
could have gone. You could have gone with like E.E. Reinhold.
Yeah,
Like,
E.E. Reinhold. That's got some oomph to it. I don't know if it's a funny name though.
No.
Well, E.E. I guess it's a little. I'll have to look into the new Larson. That's interesting.
Okay,
Yeah.
speaking of movies that
Oh.
may very well not hold up well,
Real quick,
Has-
his family gave him the nickname Judge as a baby because he looked stern and serious. There's a reason. Okay, please continue.
that's like the most like middle America joke ever.
We're gonna call the baby Judge. Look how serious he is.
Sorry, kids are asking food questions as I'm trying not to hit a wall. Ernest goes to camp. Now, my gut feeling is that movie did not age well.
Can't remember.
But I kind of want to check it out because
Sorry, 91. I
there
had
was
to
a
find
period in
spot
my
left
life
by.
when that was the height of comedic genius.
There's a scene in UHF where it's like one of the promo thingies, and it's Michael Richards as his whatever clubhouse, Stanley Spadowski's clubhouse.
Yeah.
And he's just pulling. He's got like a shoelace or something up his nose, and he pulls it
Oh,
out real
yeah.
long, and he holds it up and just like screams at it. The kids are all screaming. I watched that. My next door neighbor at the time was 5 years younger than I, so I was probably like 12, and they were 7, and we were watching UHF. And that part made the kid, like, he was laughing so hard, he's just crying. And we rewound it like 15 times. It got funnier every time. Just, ah! Like, I will never forget the feeling of just that side-splitting laughter watching something over and over and over again. I got a similar thing out of Rick Moranis in Ghostbusters. Oh man, the landlord's going to be pissed when he's all screwed up. That just slayed me. And it was like, again, this is VHS where it wasn't instantaneous. You had to wait,
You kind of
re-spool
get
it.
it wrong.
Oh god. Oh man, landlord's going to be pissed.
I'm just excited that Rick Moranis is coming back to acting.
Yeah, he's a special guy. Oh, I
Well,
didn't know that. Trontonian points out in the Clerks cartoon, Judge Reinhold appeared as Judge Reinhold. Funny.
That's a very Kevin Smith thing.
I bet you Kevin Smith had that exact same conversation. Why is he named Judge?
There was a family on my street when I was growing up that named all their kids, their first names were Doctor.
That's
So,
dumb.
so their legal names were Doctor, whatever.
That's okay. I need to get to a spot on the track where I can actually process that information.
Car behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go
Yeah, he's on the right. Good.
because I'm not focusing real well because we're talking about random memories from the 80s and my lap times suck. But whatever, we're hanging out. It's good for the stream. How many kids did they have?
I
Okay,
think 3 or 4.
were they big Fletch fans?
I doubt it.
Doctor,
I don't
doctor,
think so.
doctor, 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 doctor. Because that would be an acceptable answer. Like if they just committed to the bit so hard.
The long con. I guess this literally is a long con for them.
Although I hope all of their kids like experience great academic success, and
And
they're all
became
like
Doctor.
doctor.
That that would be incentive to do it, just to spite your parents.
Oh yeah,
Mess up their
Doctor
plan.
was spies like us.
Oh, was that Spies Like Us?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what one person on the internet, 8-Bit Workshop, says. So, it's his word against yours. I say we have an internet fight.
Okay.
People making friends on the internet. I don't care how many times I use that today. It's never going to get old.
Never.
Stream count, 2 viewers. Oh my god, again with the friggin' chair. Oh, Red hadn't seen it. There you go, Red. That's for you.
Well, I'm officially retiring from this race because my eye is getting worse.
Go rest up, Osel. Thank you for your driving. Good work.
I mean, I'm good to spot, but I'm saying I will not be
Oh,
available. To
I
drive.
thought you meant you needed to stop looking at a monitor.
Nah,
Well, fine then. Stay
it's not
here.
that bad.
We're so glad you're here.
I can always take the eye out. I don't have to quit looking at monitor.
Do an eye patch. Just use duct tape.
I did
Gorilla
have a thought earlier, like what would I look like with an eye patch? You know how you just instantly see something wrong with your body and you just go straight to amputation?
I mean,
Just a worst case scenario.
I guess.
All right. I'm going to, for the sake of the stream, to hear the voice work I did on my own thing. I'm going to hop to the pace car so that it's fairly quiet. Let me find a nice. The blimp is too loud.
I thought the whole point of blimps is they aren't.
All right. So this is me, multiple voices. Is the chopper quieter?
If the chopper is quieter than the blimp, I'm going to be upset.
It might be. Oh, it's running. The pace car is always running. Damn it.
What's it afraid of?
Yeah, the blimp was too loud. Oh, I wonder maybe we can do the blimp on a car in the pit lane. I want the quietest part of the track.
Scott, if you bring up advanced camera controls, you can turn the mic gain down to 0 or
let's just
negative,
do that.
and that will mute it.
Great idea. Camera. Mic gain. Silence. Oh. Son of a gun. Well, now I've muted one camera on the track. All right, blimp, pace car. This is a lot of effort. This is not going to be worth it, guys. I got bad news for you. But, okay. Oh, it's almost 80 degrees on track, but you shut your hole, Chief. We got other things to listen to. Okay, so this is, I think, 5 or 6 iterations of my voice in different pitches. One of which was actually pitch shifted. So try and hear them all. People making friends on the internet. And they were all recorded at a fairly low volume. My daughter was sleeping. I didn't want to be like, people making friends. So they're all like kind of whispered, and that gave it that nice creepy. Yeah, the heart apparently is really selling it, which is was just sort of like I'll throw that in because it's funny.
The worst part is all that buildup, and we can't hear it in Discord.
You don't get anything, but the stream is enraptured.
Did it explode? Like
It's just
somebody just gifted like 35 subs.
it's just blowing up. Tears. You can feel the tears soaking the internet. If the internet is slower today, it's because of the tears of joy that Cher has inspired across the world.
Someone from Twitch is knocking on my front door, screaming at me, asking what just happened.
How? Tell us. We must recreate that moment. Was
I
it
have
you?
a contract here.
We will sign you. I
We're
have
all
a
going to make you big stars.
briefcase full of internet bucks.
The those .ru people that come into the stream and tell you, like, do you want to become famous? Right now, they are just shutting down their bot
Yeah,
armies.
There's a new benchmark for fame on the internet, and we can't possibly promise it. It would be unscrupulous of us to promise fame now that we've seen what true fame can be.
The arms race is over.
Yeah, no, the high one incognito is probably me going, making friends, and then like bringing it up. Yeah. That's what you get. Enzadale, we are enraptured, as in that triggered Armageddon. Boy, that's one way to look at it.
We are in rapture.
We're only the people who laughed at that are left.
Warehouses of RU scammers working on recording knockoffs as we speak. There's going to be chair.ru. People making borscht on the internet. It's not the same.
So we should probably talk about what we're doing because I've got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I can take another stint. I can do. Yeah, let's just.
I would
Like-
say take tires and see if you can get the steering straightened out a little bit during the tire swap.
Okay. Well, how long have you been on these tires?
This is second stint, so
All right.
it'd be a little bit early, but not egregiously.
Okay. And yeah, we'll take the little repair if we need to. But yeah, so you got 2.6 laps left in the tank now. Brilliant. If the rapture happened, why is everyone I know still here? Raven, I'm not a professional expert on what's supposed to happen or not during the rapture. I've got headphones on, so I probably wouldn't even hear it.
Wasn't there like a YA book series about that?
I'm sure there have been multiple. I bet you there's a Christian bookstore in your town that will be happy to show you whatever. And it's probably like a Harry Potter knockoff.
Is Left Behind?
I
Left
think that's the
Behind,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Left Behind. Oh, the stream agrees. I don't read enough YA Christian novels. Sorry.
From my perspective, I believe I would write the book called Peace Out or See Ya.
Peace out. Peace some out.
This is my planet now.
I remember being in college and having a discussion, like Armageddon happening, the world's gone, you're the only people, like, what would you do? You basically probably just go live in the mall.
Well,
you
that's
don't
just
have to
Dawn of the Dead.
worry about. And yeah, get some nice cars set up. You start off with some SUVs, clear a few lanes where you need to go, pushing stuff out of the way, then you can move up to the faster stuff.
I like how much thought actually went into this.
Oh, we had an entire. I spent a 90-minute conversation going into just pretty thick detail. The other thing we were thinking about in the mall, you got all those those beds they have set up. Like
the
you could just go
store?
from mall to mall, never making a bed again, and just sleep in a freshly made bed every time. But they're those little short beds, so it'd be weird but comical.
REI would be a very practical place to live. Plenty of food rations and
Yeah, you could do hotel rooms, but I guess you'd have to learn these days how to do the key machine. This would have been long enough ago, you probably would have just needed to break open the key lockbox, and yeah. But at the same time, have you ever had a good night's sleep in a hotel room?
Yes.
I find it rare. I like a firm mattress. They rarely give me that.
Alright, I'm gonna go work on my real life car for a bit, and then I'll be back later to hang out near the end.
Alright. Good luck.
This is looking great. Very excited.
Woohoo!
Talk to you guys in a bit.
Indeed.
See ya. trying to think if there is a Christian bookstore in town. I don't. It's not. Although I typically am walking around wearing either like a metal band T-shirt or a video game T-shirt, so I don't know. Probably wouldn't want to roll in wearing like a Cannibal Corpse shirt, you know.
I don't know, man. Penny Arcade taught us anything. It's that Jesus is effing metal.
So
Are we P8? Or is that a...
I'm showing P9, but I don't have SimLabs open.
Hang Loose Racing now
Did we
does
finally
not exist on track.
Oh no. I just saw one of their guys. I got a message that one of their drivers connected, so
They might be having trubs, but they do not exist as an entity on track. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be P8.
okay. Thank
Tap
you,
me up,
Mr.
tap me
Hotham.
up.
I'm sure it's probably Hotham, but he's Hot Ham.
Mm-hmm. Hang Loose Racing, just raptured. You saw it here.
I very briefly forgot where the hell I was on course, so let's pay more attention to that.
Car behind P2.
Yep. Oh. Tell me if he starts getting pokey around.
He's sniffing hard. Just let him go.
Oh. Huh. I wonder what happened to those guys that they're in P2 now. Because that was the leader for a long time.
Not this morning. They were way back, actually. They're on a tear trying to get back to P1.
Oh. It definitely seems like the Merc is the pace setter.
All right, you have 2 gallons of fuel left in the car.
That doesn't feel right. I've got 50 pounds of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel.
Okay.
I don't think I've said that correctly yet.
I got very concerned for a minute.
I like to give people that little adrenaline spike that will keep them sharp. You're welcome.
I was like, well, I could probably make it back if I'm real careful.
Mhm. You have 1 lap after this lap.
Copy.
Surfer Bum is probably, you know what? Surfer bums generally go out of their way not to be mean to other people. They're a little naturey. They're generally nice people. I think they're as good a candidate as any.
Well, unless they're Robin Banks.
Yeah, unless they're yeah, could be the Keanu Reeves. Could go Swayze crazy.
I wish. I kind of feel like Swayze's one of those guys whose movie career probably didn't age particularly well. In hindsight.
I don't know, wasn't he in Ghost?
That movie's just kind of cringy and weird.
Friends of ours are potters, and for one of their anniversary cards or something, they recreated that scene. They actually have a whole kiln and everything in their garage, and they did a really funny remake of that. There's also an excellent Community episode about no ghosting. I've been
like,
Go ahead.
Like Dirty Dancing and Roadhouse, kind of.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've
not-
ever seen Roadhouse. Dirty Dancing, I think, kind of, because that's a time, a movie that's about an era that depicts that era accurately. I don't I don't inherently hate that. It might not be as appealing to a cult, may not be as popular.
I don't
but
know.
I
I
think
haven't.
that movie held up.
Maybe I'd have to rewatch it. I mean, it would be the time of my life.
Yeah. They re-released that in the theaters. Conan O'Brien had some part in that, I think.
Like a part in re-releasing it, or like he spliced himself into the movie.
They did it as a joke, and it got enough traction that they got the studio to actually re-release Dirty Dancing in the theaters back in like 2002 or 3 or 4, somewhere in there. And I guess it did well.
I vaguely remember something about that.
Roadhouse doesn't have fight choreography as much as it has loosely organized fights. Actual loosely organized fight. All right, I want you to go up and hit this actor.
As
And
hard
then
as you can.
say something mean about his mom, and we're just going to let the cameras roll. I saw some interview. I forget if it was, I think it was maybe one of the Metallica guys, but I guess Quentin Tarantino had approached them about using Master of Puppets or something, one of their pretty big songs, Battery, to choreograph the fight scene at the end with the bride versus the Tokyo 99 or Crazy 88. There you go. And he pitched it like he was telling them all about it, and he's all hyped and everything, and they were like, yeah, we just don't get it. And they saw the movie and they were like, oh, now we get it. That would have been really cool. And they like felt bad that they had been like, no, I don't think so. Had to go another direction.
I as a metalhead, I do kind of. I've got my Metallica soft spots, but I tell you what, man, the RZA knocked it out of the park with that soundtrack.
Yeah.
And Lars could have bought another Basquiat.
What is a Basquiat?
He is a painter.
Oh, okay.
He's was one of the kind of.
Figured it was that or an expensive. I was thinking expensive instrument. I thought it was maybe some sort of rare musical thing.
No, it's kind of a little bit of a running joke because they did the documentary. What was it? Some Kind of Monster.
Mm-hmm.
And Lars is always like making sure that he's seated in front of like this multi-million-dollar painting or.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen parts of that, and I wouldn't have picked that up. I don't know enough about paintings.
Yeah. Although my one of my favorite Lars things is I can't remember the guy's name. He's a jazz drummer and had, for some drumming YouTube channel, they had this thing where they put him in behind a drum set and they play him a song that he's never heard before. And he has to.
I think I saw this clip. This might have gotten shared on the Discord.
I think I put it on the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they did Enter Sandman. He's like, oh, this is fun. Listens to it once and nails it. Like, misses a couple of fills, but it's like, that's funny.
And that guy is an exceptionally good You are taking someone who has an extreme talent in doing exactly that. But could that guy do that with a Danny Carey song?
Yeah, right. Or Mastodon, or because Brandt from Mastodon, who is just a walking human fill machine. Jay Weinberg.
8-Bit says, I saw Lars Ulrich at the casino I work at almost punch out a random guy who didn't know who the hell he was. He's pretty aggro. That's funny. That doesn't surprise me.
Nope.
All right, you are boxing this lap?
Copy.
I guess I'm driving the car. I should probably, put on gloves and do all the things.
Are there more things than that?
Nope.
That's about
Pretty much just the gloves. Make sure the seat's in kind of a rightish position. Think we feel okay?
Chair's always where chair needs to be.
Well, chair is on slide, you know. I make little adjustments here and there depending on how I'm feeling. Ocel is watching Twitch in the garage. Hi, Ocel's garage. Hi, Ocel's project car. What are we working on, Ocel?
Doesn't he have that BMW?
Based on the fact he may have more than just that BMW. Usually if you have a BMW with turbos that's got those kind of issues, you also have something else for when the BMW doesn't feel like getting you where you need to go. Or maybe he lives on the edge. He could be a project car kind of man. Again, when I drive, I'm just a conduit for a chair. All the good work you see on the stream, be it production value, driving a talent, 3D print mock-up wheel spacers for the E30. I wouldn't race them. I don't know what kind of 3D printing temperatures you're hitting to melt the plastic, but I can tell you this. I would consider aluminum to be the bare minimum for a wheel spacer.
Oh, you can 3D print metal now.
Yeah, I guess, you know what? Bugatti is 3D printing titanium brake calipers, so...
One of my buddy, well, a couple of my buddies do custom tie bikes. And
Right.
they've got all of their their dropouts and various parts of the bike build are all 3D printed titanium now.
Wow.
And they're looking at the thing that's going to revolutionize everything is 3D printing carbon. You can get a home unit for under 20 grand, like a unit that you can run in your home.
Right.
But
Which
I mean,
means that in 5-10 years, that'll be...
Yeah, 5.
That's pretty cool.
And it doesn't require any special. I mean, it's it's a wall plug kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you need a vent fan.
Well, you don't need one. If you want to keep breathing, you need one. But need is such a strong word.
You may want one.
If headaches persist, a vent fan might be your solution. All right, you are set for fuel, windshield tear-off, and a set of new tires.
Very good.
Sure, I'm gonna unclick the tires just to look at them first.
Okay.
Because if we're 65%, yeah, I'm gonna leave those unclicked. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do one stint, and then we will come in for tires, and don't let me forget. But
okay. You might want to take a little bit of time on the option. I mean, the steering's it's probably got about 5-10 degrees.
Okay, we got 3 minutes 28 seconds. Fuel is going in the car. Oh, P9 is behind us. We are in P8. That's Callan Crocker. So we have picked up yet another position.
And they're in the pits behind us.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We picked it up because they've been stationary. Although
Nice.
we're going to be stationary here for a second.
I mean, if you just take a minute and get out, I think that'll probably be...
Okay.
I mean, part of my lack of pace was the fact that we were chatting the entire time. But
it's all good. Better to have a relaxed car that comes home. This phase of the race. Where's P10?
Let's see. They are where? They are just. They just got under the Nordschleife.
Okay. 7 minutes behind. Okay, excellent. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take some of this. Start the car.
Yeah, and the person that's in their car is running 910s, 920s.
Why are the tire pressures all equal? We didn't take tires, didn't we? That's weird.
No. Oh, had you been running on equal pressures?
I'm saying they're all. Oh, maybe it resets them pressures. Should
In crew chief or?
I don't. I didn't. I'm saying I turned off tires, but right now I'm looking. Oh no. Okay, there's a little difference in them. Like all 4 of the tire pressure readouts on the dash are identical, or were for a second at 22.4, 22.4, 22.4, 22.4, which implies the tires got changed, which is weird.
No, they were all pretty well balanced when I was out there with them.
Okay, maybe they were. Might have just been coincidentally perfect. But it's weird that they're cool as well, unless just sitting here. They might be. Well, we'll take them out.
They weren't. I was flirting back and forth between yellow and black on the tire temps.
Okay, I'm gonna. You're good. I'm gonna leave in about 6 seconds, and we'll have 1 minute left on optional. But
perfect. All right, so let's see what you do.
Hey, bit. Yeah, I think the wheel still a teeny bit cocked, but as long as it's drivable. Let us see what she will do. Yeah, just now we passed somebody else in the pits. We had a little. We spent about 2.5 minutes on repairs for ourselves.
You don't have anybody behind you, and you've got a minute in front of you. Okay, the closest person behind you is over 50 seconds. All right, you good for a minute, Scott? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Stretch
Thank
out
you.
real quick. Yep,
Please do. So we will take tires at the end of this stint, no matter what, and that will mean we have 3 hours left. Oh, Dawn Razor had a bit of a hit. But that's not a huge chunk of time. And if their split is anything like our split, there will be lots of calamity up and down the field. Hell, we've only got 1 car on the lead lap. All right, yeah, so these are, the tires didn't change because these are already getting up to temp. And that would not happen if they were cold. Oh, of course, because they'd be at 20 point whatever. Never mind. Much trouble thinking of numbers sometimes when I'm busy focusing elsewhere. Uh-oh, how's their pace? So let's see. Our tires were, 65 and 67. So I tend to take a little less than 20% out of them in a stint, so we should be just fine. Even with the increased wear. Black box fuel. I demand twist. Whatever's going on with the steering, I feel like we've got a little bit more oversteer in right-hand turns. Just a pitch. And I think split-wise, like I'm feeling pretty good. See how Benzidel's feeling game-wise. Maybe we have him do, I might do this as a single, have him hop out, or have him hop in, do one more hour, and then I might take the last 2 hours as a double. That might be best for the pace of the car. I think I'm feeling good enough. As long as I'm not hurting while driving, I think I can put in some decent laps. So far, I've had a pretty good record of not adding to the car's list of... Sir, we are at 50x with just 4 hours to go, so we've actually driven a pretty clean race, all told, considering what they gave us to play with. All right, what kind of speed are we getting out of her? 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I haven't lost. Maybe a little bit slower on this stretch, but we're also full fuel, so we're slow on the uphills. Nice. Picking up spots, good for them. And how big was their field? 12 cars? Albeit in the very angry split. What's the gap ahead? Not that I actually know what the pace in the GT4 car is. I don't think I've driven the GT4 car around here. Track temps up to 82. Well, the tires are keeping their warmth a little better. Rock and roll. Well, I hope they're able to hang on. P6 would be a great result. Nice. This is all good news for them. What's the gap behind? So position-wise, we're in a pocket with about 5 minutes ahead and 5 minutes behind. What's the gap ahead? Never mind, 6:30 ahead. Would have been 5 minutes, but we gave up. Would have been 4 minutes, but we gave up 2:30 in the pits. Getting a little bit fixed up. I think we're okay, though. I don't think it's worth taking more time. Car's drivable. Not behaving strangely.
Well, and if you've got a minute left, that'll come out because we've got to do a tire change after this one.
Well, that'll take like 12 seconds out of it because they only work at half speed during the tire change. But yeah, I don't think it's worth sitting anymore. Honestly, we probably could have just sent it, but it's not. Doesn't feel bad. And it's just a degree-wise, it's not even 5. Maybe 3. How's our posse ahead looking? Anybody going slow? Or better yet, broken?
Well, let's see who's in the pits. Oh man, Hang Loose Racing is still they haven't moved.
Oh wow, Hang Loose must have clobbered it.
Yeah, then P26, P21, P27. Pretty sure Full Send Racing had been up. Yeah, they qualified first, and they've been parked in the pits forever. They're down to 27th now, 37 laps down.
Oof.
Oh, it looks like the person that's 60 laps down has finally decided that's good enough for them. Let's see who the last car on track is. Nope. Astro Mega,
Is he still out there?
105 laps down.
Still circulating, but no second driver yet, so he's also going to be disqualified. At least when I checked, it was just the one guy.
It still is. He's got somebody else registered. They just haven't done any.
Oh, interesting.
And they're saying that their fair share is only 4 or 5, so. Because they've only done 32 laps.
Right. I was just thinking aloud. So we're in the last 4 hours here. When I get out of the car, it'll be 3 hours to go. Do you want to go ahead and do a single, and then I can finish with a double?
That sounds good.
Okay.
And then that way, that'll actually work out. We'll get new tires on this stop, and then we can finish. That'll be our last set.
Yeah. Hey, Tal. We fare. We're faring fairly well, I'd say. We're currently P. What are we up to? P8. We just picked up
P8.
another spot as cars ahead of us are having wrecks that we're not having. So the laps down that we are kind of melt away as other people are making mistakes, and we've had a mercifully X-free morning. Had a few scrapes. We added a few degrees to the steering. But car's not slow. Still can run low 30s, 830s, which is plenty of pace for us. So a P5 just towed, potentially. Check on that, please.
I'm working on it. They are in the pits. Let's see what they did. Ooh. Ooh.
That good, huh? I mean, how terrible for them. I can't hear radio chatter. What was that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have radio chat. on.
Okay.
Or I'm just looking at what they. Let's see.
Yeah, OSL and P5 just walled it or something. We'll get the full update here in a second.
Yeah, it's kind of their replay's cutting out a little bit. It's one of those weird things where.
Oh, they might have had a little connection spike.
Yeah.
Exactly, OSL. Our hearts go out to them.
Well, and then there's one wall hit. There's 2 wall hits. They're riding.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Try to get back on the track.
I mean, if they had to tow, then that's a pretty good indicator that it's a meatball, which is.
Oh yeah, no, it was pretty bad. So.
Nice.
And they remain in the pit. They are 5 laps up on us.
5 laps, which is
40
a
minutes.
lot. 40 minutes, but a lot can happen. Their cup runneth over with meatballs. That's gross, but very appropriate.
I don't know. I'd like a meatball cup.
Cup of balls. You know that's what they'd call it. That'd be like an O with an apostrophe. Cup of balls.
That kind of feels like one of those magic items in D&D that the DM just tosses in there to mess with everybody. Like the ever-filling cup of meatballs.
I mean, it seems to me if you had an ever-filling cup of meatballs, you would open up a meatball shop in town and just retire rich and happy.
Maybe it's cursed and they're like turkey meatballs or something.
Oh no! Cursed with turkey.
Or they're like dry.
What kind of chaotic evil DM would do that? They're dry. They're just a little undercooked. They're a little bristly. They're a little sandy. Like they're delicious, but they have sand in them.
I don't know. Like they're just like disturbingly underdone.
Yeah.
Like
Cup of. It's just raw chicken. But you're not supposed to cook it.
it's uncookable.
Uncookable raw chicken that never goes out. In Minecraft, you can eat it all the time, but boy, are you not going to feel good the next day. But you won't die of starvation. Or will you? Meatball chalice. Maybe it only replenishes once a day, but it does so with a nice little angelic chorus. Little meatball angels.
Yeah, but every time you do it, you hear the DM roll to see whether a wandering monster hears the angelic call and smells fresh meatballs.
It's a D10. If you roll a 10, they're really good meatballs. Everything else is, a 1 is the raw chicken. That's uncookable. 5 would be like sandy. Pretty good, but sandy.
Gritty. I'm going to put this into a campaign at some point. We need to come up with a good name.
Let me know. Chalice of spherical protein.
That's pretty good.
Cup o' orbed meat.
P5 remains stationary in the pits.
Had a D&D campaign where we had one character who was just dumb as a brick, and he played it pretty well. And he ended up finding it was a magic bag of holding that was like evil. It was sentient, and it really just wanted to like kill things. So it wanted people to put animals inside of it, so that it could feel them die. And it would speak to this guy telepathically. Everybody knew it was evil. Like it was so blatantly evil, everybody knew. But it ended up in the hands of the dumb guy, and the dumb guy was just like, okay. So like the bag started like running that character. It was so funny. Come on, put that squirrel in me. Put him in me. Give me that friggin' squirrel.
But it's a bag of holding, so it should be big enough that you could actually use that to dispense with certain monsters.
Yeah, but it only wanted like cute critters. That was the problem. It wanted like nice forest animals.
No goblins for
And then he got into a fight with one of the other actual player characters, and the bag was like, "Put him in me." And so the the defending character critical failed his saving throw and got stuck inside the bag. And the only way we could get out, we had to disenchant the bag, which didn't kill it, but wiped its memory. So it didn't know that it was evil anymore. It ended up being a very handy little item, but it was probably the most like villainous thing we encountered. This freaking bag we were carrying around because it was so handy. But then you had to negotiate. It would like trade you, be like, yeah, I'll give that back. I got it right here. I'm going to need a squirrel. I want a bunny. Give me a bunny. I'll give you your sword back.
It's a pretty big potion. I'm going to need a deer for that one.
P5 is now P6, I'm being told. So that might be one lap down. Hopefully more to come. All right, we are getting that thing where now I'm starting to see the right rear tire temp getting below pressure even at attack. So that is something the tires do. As they get low, they start not holding the pressure.
That's kind of surprising because the track's 84 degrees too, so it's
Yeah.
not particularly cool.
Well, but it's still, they come out of the tire warmer at like 100 and some 140.
Yeah.
So if they're below that, they are going to lose. They're going to be lower than the 20.5 they went in. And 10 degrees Fahrenheit is about 1 PSI-ish. Autocrossers ballpark. What's the actual human time?
It is, 3:18 on the East Coast?
Cool.
Let's pull up Twitch and see how our comrades are doing.
Apparently, Cayman is up to P6, was it? P5. Or they were doing good.
Let's see. The other BMW is in 22nd.
Yeah, they had to stop for a repair, but they're back out again.
6. The Cayman is in 6.
6, there you go.
And Tom is in the car. And P5 remains in the pit. Ooh.
Every lap helps. I mean, I doubt they'll have 40 minutes of repairs. Like, we're a ways down on them. But still, that was a big hit.
And right now, they don't even have anyone in the car.
We can hope if they have a 55-minute repair, then we'll have a lap on them before this is all over. Assuming we don't follow suit. That's true, Freem. C'est la vie. It's not how you pronounce French.